is your kid's favorite napkin. Great. I'm gonna need more Tide. My mom gave me that shirt.
It's a mess out there. Tide Power Pods have 85% more Tide versus Tide Pods.
TurboTax says don't do your taxes. At H&R Block, we think you should definitely do your taxes. Otherwise, you might end up like Andy.
TurboTax says don't do your taxes. So I really...
We are live, guys. We are kicking it off. AoK Championship Wrestling Cruiserweight Tournament. I see y'all are out there. I seen you guys. I seen you. Say good evening to my boy Jonathan. Jonathan, and I hope you did give I am putting 227 a follow while we was over there. I kind of dig that man's vibe. I'm actually we'll get back to that later. Ken Bouchard, you're here tonight, brother. Kenny, you got yourselves Mount OTM in the house. dropping keys. You be alright. Day's over now, my friend. Day's over now, man. Kick back, relax, put your feet up. It was I know, my friend. I'm not by any means am I trying to by any means am I not trying to bring your day as a, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to soften your day that way. I'm just saying, brother, it's over with now. Kick back, relax, put your feet up. Take a deep breath. And enjoy us, bro. Time to unwind and get unkind with some pixelated violence. We'll take our aggressions out. Take a look at this matchup on these screens, man. Kicking things off tonight. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at the brackets. And Pucci, thank you, sir. I don't know, Jonathan. I really don't. Jonathan, I really don't know, my friend. If I do, I don't use it. If I do, I don't use it. Right here, I want to give you guys a quick opportunity here. Can we get that while we're in there? All right, OTM, can you do me a favor? Can you figure out why that thing won't give us a little shout out? If you have a reason why I can't welcome that man right there. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. Thank you for dropping in, man. Man of your word. Man of your word. Can't go wrong there. I'll get us back here in a minute. I promise. I don't know what I'm doing over here at the moment. A conversation you and I had a little while ago, Booty. I can call you Pooty, right? We okay with it? That's damn it! What the hell did I do? Make this go away. Make this go away. How do I make this go away? All right, stop. Hammer time. Listen, guys. There we go. Did I? That son of a bitch. That'll work. Never mind. All right, I'm back. Thank you, guys. Good God. Well, it's gonna be one of those nights. I tell you what, we're gonna do, man. We're gonna get into the action so that I can get my head straight and we can. Yeah, right. That's where I'm at. Linda, listen. Linda, listen. There we go. All right, we're all good here. Blaze taking on Connor Riley, one half of the War Raiders. Matter of fact, I think every one of these matches is like a singles competitor. Yeah, each one of these is like a singles competitor versus a tag team specialist. This is 2K23. Yes, sir. If you look, let's get this up right. We'll do this right now. We'll get this all up right here, right now for you. Boom. It is 2K23. You are. There's how you get onto the roster, and I will grab your info too to get over there. You guys make sure, everybody else, make sure you go over, check them out. For those of you inclined, 420 positive over that way. For those of you who are not, still good vibe whether you like it or don't. But our boy, this man, first round matchup. Let me run that up. We're going to let Wayne Kerr do his job. In the meantime, I'm going to do my job over top of his job. We're going to read out that Nightbot real quick for you. To join the roster of AoK, upload your character to community creations. No signatures or finishers as part of the regular moveset. And keep your attributes 95 maximum. Use the hashtag AoK. We will track you down, put you up in here. And my friend, when you're here watching AoK, we're not just great wrestling. Oh, we're just AoK. Final tournaments. We've crowned tag team champions. We've tagged our women's champion. We have crowned an amazing women's tournament. An absolute fucking amazing women's tournament. You can catch up on some of that if you don't watch it over here on the VODs. You can jump over to the YouTube. And for anything else, you can always check us out, Ace of Names. At your finest retailers. In the meantime, speaking of while we're on it, speaking of the finest retailers, what you got? Ace of Names, they got for you, huh? Take a look down there below. You hit that about. We got merch up all of a sudden, guys. We got hoodies, we got t-shirts, we got a coffee mug. That's the 3 we're starting with. We're gonna see how any of them go. Support your local lunatic here at AoK. Ooh. Bro, if you want, man, I can do something for you. You know what I mean? If I get a good look at your 22, I may be able to do something if you're down for that. I can help you out and get you in. At least you got a dog in the fight over here. You know what I mean? Give you a little more reason to be invested. But yeah, I mean, and if not, that's cool too. That's cool too. In the meantime, brother, just kick back, relax. Connor Riley in the black and green. Blaze, the blue and pink, and Connor Riley, as OTM pointed out earlier. Connor Riley, I think Connor might have been hitting the juice, personally. I'm just saying. I mean, he's still within the Cruiserweight division, but the boy come out here last year. That boy come off of, ran through season 2. We had to be careful outside there. He was tripping over those mats meet up, falling down in between them. He's so skinny. But he spent the last couple months hanging and banging, brother, as the Hulkster used to say with his right hand, bro. Hanging and banging with his right hand, man. Adam Boone, brother. Look at this. Connor Riley, big moonsault, lands flush. Blaze in a little bit of trouble, man. Yes, you are actually, Ken Bouchard, you're probably right. That could have been it. Look at this. Trying to get tricky. Ended up with a couple of knees in his belly button. Snaps him over. So yeah, Pooty, we're looking at so right now OTM is the creator of Connor Riley, whereas Blaze is your local AoK sponsor. Help to flesh out the roster a little bit, Mr. Blaze. We're just coming into season 3, man. So like I said, by the time we get you set up, of course the tournaments will be ready, but you will be in here just in time for us to actually hit in-ring all the fun stuff that comes with universe mode. So we are just coming into season 3 for that. Crowning champions tonight. The last 2 champs, Spinebuster, coming off there a little, hadn't been for the pose after the fact. A little double A action on that one. Moonsault all the top again. A Sayate moonsault, if you will. Boot to the head. Alright, it was a knee, but you know, never mind. Blaze trying to make a comeback here, get some defense back going for himself here. A little bit of offense, I'm sorry. A little bit of offense for himself. Nice back suplex there. Blaze lines him up. Working the shoulders here a little bit. The upper chest area. And again, moving to the back. Look at this. Turnabout's fair play. Rolling Thunder. Slams him down. Yeah, like I said, man, we will get you, like I said, we'll work something out and see what we can do to get you up and running over here as well. And like I said, everybody else in here, check him out over on his channel. OTM already dropped that. Scroll up through the chat. There's good vibes over there, man. Super good vibes. So you're, like I said, man, I've been over there a couple of times, but I usually put you up for that almost background noise type thing while I'm working on stuff. But Must have hit a good strain tonight. I feel like talking. These guys will tell you I don't usually talk. I'm not very talkative in other chat rooms. Typing is not my thing, but yeah. Yeah, and it's absolutely no disrespect, brother. It is absolutely no disrespect, man. Not by any means. That is most definitely a, I wouldn't do it if I didn't dig the vibe. Like, Conor Riley again working the lower back. Perched. Torpedo stomp. And we get locking it down. Locking it down. Are we going to see a tap? Is the first match going to end with a submission? Referee Taylor. She's right on top of it, but yeah, we got a block there. Reverses it, Blaze back to his feet, sends Conor into the corner, and a kick to the face. ZA in the house. Say, enjoy being background. We've always been super into wrestling. Got in the commentary because I can't wrestle. Parallel paths by the sounds of it. Too old. Too old to wrestle. I found out that I was possible around here locally for us. I was too old to do it. We actually have a wrestling school in town here that oh yeah, absolutely. ZA without man with AoK chance in the chat. AoK holding up poster boards. I'm sorry, ZA is. I'm reading his poster boards. AoK's not doing shit. Talking in circles is what he's doing. Yeah, pretty, I mean, sort of. Everything here is, everybody in chat who just basically wants to have a dog in the fight. Some of us have been, former in-ring performers. Nobody you would know. Backyard feds and whatnot. I don't want to call us anything more than that. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, and all these guys, everybody in the chat's got one on the ring, man. We've seen just about all of them throughout here. Pele kicked by Conor Riley, and he is lining this up. Blaze starting to baby his ribs here a little bit. Oh man, and that may have done it. He could be spitting up blood. It's not going to matter. He's going to hide it here in his armpit anyway. And Blaze quickly tapping out. And referee Jenna Taylor calling for the bell. So we see one more look at that torpedo stomp. Right into that submission. And it took zero effort for Blaze to tap.
Here is your winner, the Torpedo, Conor Riley.
Yeah, man, I think Conor Riley here. I think he'd been hitting the juice, man. I think he'd been hitting the juice. I don't think that's natural. So keep an eye out for pimples on his back. That's all I'm saying. We're heading in. Second matchup of the night. I'm almost called the wrong one. I'm still looking at the world title because we got the world title being defended, or defended too. But we got the world title tournament coming up tonight too. All these matches are going to be random types of matches. No, I don't know what the gimmick is. I didn't pay no attention what kind of match that was. Probably a submission match, considering that that's how Conor won the match, and that's not normally Conor's thing. But with all that rambling going on, Dameon Bouchard taking on Chris Andrews. First round, second match. Let's head to ringside momentarily. Falling in reverse is just standing up. Wish I could take credit for that joke, but man, oh man, was that a good one. Man, oh man, was that a good one. Iron Man match. So yeah, random matches the whole way through here. Damage retention is on. So second round matches, the worse your first round match is going to be. I pity you in your second round, and God forbid you make your stupid ass into the third round. Dameon Bouchard, first man out. Let's get it on. Eventually.
The following contest is a championship first round match.
Dameon Bouchard, I said it last time I seen him. He still believes.
Pennsylvania, weighing in at 185 pounds,
Dameon Bouchard. Did he drop the Sportsman this year? Did he drop the Sportsman for season 2? And by the way, I meant to use that comment about Connor Riley being on the juice as a segue to let you guys know that at some point this evening, man, at some point this evening, I'm gonna do my absolute best to try to do my absolute best to say the words that I'm trying to say. Got you. Okay. This is elementary wrestling now. Cool. Yeah. All right. Righteous. So I'll stop picking on him about it. Now I know it means something to him. I'm gonna quit picking on him. You, on the other hand, with the Pokemon card, I'm not gonna stop picking on you about it. Anyway, later on this evening, I'm going to try to pour the perfect pint of Guinness. And then I'm going to ruin it, perhaps, by adding tomato juice. I don't know how, I don't know how to feel about this. I'm going to do my absolute best to handle this situation as best I can. Oh, next they're going to tell me they're action figures and not dolls. Let's ring the bell. Let's ring the bell. We got an Irish whip. Pulls him back in. Dameon Bouchard with a single leg drop kick. And he is right on top of the Freebird here. Chris Andrews. Hook in the leg. Dameon, look at this. Andrews reverses it. Pulls him up. Pulls up a 2. Dameon had the upper hand here at the beginning stage of the matchup. Looking to take it back. Big running clothesline into the corner. Empress, welcome in. I know you've probably been here all along, but welcome into the chat as well. So good to see you all tonight, man. I always feel like Mr. Rogers at this point in the show. So good to see you all, my friends. Welcome to the neighborhood. We got it covered. This is a neighborhood of love, peace, and pixelated violence. Nice backslide driver, and man, that blew the wind out of Dameon. Iron Man match, neither man getting that, you like a little snoop. Welcome to my neighborhood. Welcome to my neighborhood. Who could it be walking on my door? Let's take a look, folks. Come on along. It's Mr. OTM. OTM, Mr. One Tap. Welcome to the neighborhood, dog. Shizzle my nizzle, come on nizzle. Chris Andrews in a lot of pain right now. Snapping 157 times. Boom, baby. That ain't bad. I hit 150 before the end of season 2, right? And then some. I'm doing all right this season, man. We're only about 3 episodes in. Not too shabby. Chris Andrews outside showboating. You know that's going to lead to Dameon Bouchard right there. Oh, turns his back on his opponent. Back elbow. Catches him, though. Good job on Dameon's part there. Irish whip into the corner. Another big running clothesline. And Andrews kipping back up. Finds himself into a body slam. Joe Brony goes down. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, Dameon. Damn you, Dameon. Look at this. Rolls him up. No referee. No referee. And the drama begins. No referee. We got like a 16 count going on here. Joe, where are you? Joe Brony down. He is down for the count here. He's starting to move now, but too little too late for Chris Andrews. You know what that means? We might be looking into something into the season here. I don't think that's going to be enough unless this doesn't work. Off the ropes. Collision course, man. Slammed center. Firing off rights and lefts. German suplex. Dameon back to his feet with a flipping clothesline. Joe almost running into it again. Look at this, going for a cover. Joe, did anybody... Bro. I don't mean to blaze out, but bro. Did anybody catch that? Did anybody else catch that really slow count? I have a question. I have a question. Was it because that's who hit him? Or is he just dazed because he was hit? If they work that kind of mechanic into this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just because he was still quote-unquote dazed. Or if he's eyeballing Dameon up. And we about to unleash the hell fury that is referee Joe Brony. We don't want that. We don't. We did all of season 2 without upsetting the Brony Meister. Of course, then again, maybe it is time Joe comes back into the roster. Reminds these guys why he's the head authority around here. I'm not sure what all that fancy dancy footwork was there by Chris Andrews. Seemed an awful long way to go for a code breaker. Well, that's we'll say this much: Dameon knocked the referee down, and I mean at this point I think we're even as far as that goes. Referee knocked the referee, Dameon knocked the referee down, causing Chris Andrews to miss out on a count. Dameon went for the cover. Joe gave him a slow count, and we'll see. That should even everything back out. And look at this, torture rack neck breaker. And Chris Andrews, 1/3 of the Freebirds. Dameon gets the shoulder up. We got about 5 minutes, about 5.5 minutes have expired here tonight in this Iron Man match. And again, 15 minutes into the second match of the show. And it's a round robin tournament. The winner of this matchup, look at this, nice bridge, but can't hold it for the pin. Onto the ropes goes Andrews. High foot. Comes stomping down hard by Dameon. Reversals back and forth. Scoops him up. Sits him down with that body slam. Andrews to the outside. Dameon over the top rope and sidestepped. Chris Andrews sidestepping and just letting that man crash to the mat. Hurricane Rana, well placed. My whole hole. Not just my hole, my whole hole. Boot to the head. One more time. Let's make it a triple. Neither of these men getting a pinfall or a submission. Of course, the object of an Iron Man match. Get as many pinfalls as you can within the allotted time frame. This one being 15 minutes. Dameon sends Chris Andrews crashing back outside. And again off the ropes. Gets a head full of steam, makes connection that time. Spinning single leg drop kick again there. That was a well placed kick. Lines him up. Boot to the belly button. The referee has started his count. Another bridge. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. We're going to be here a while too, man. We're going to be here probably about, we're probably looking at another 4-hour show tonight, 3 hours. Dameon back in to break the count, at least so that he doesn't get counted out. Will he take, he breaks the count for Andrews. Not looking for the shortcut. Andrews lands on his feet. Dameon not real sure about that. He thought he had it going on until all that fancy footwork landed him face to face with Andrews. You better be careful. He's going to be drop kicking Joe. Everybody a little confused here at the moment. Jumping punch. This match is a little botchy, man. We're not even tight. It's just a little botchy. Off the ropes. Punch to the forehead. No count from Joe, because we don't care if you choke an opponent out here or not. You can't count. You can't choke a guy for 4 seconds and not know when to let go. That's on you. Joe don't have time to count to 5. He's lucky. We're lucky the man can count to 3. We're about to see it right here. 2 count only. That seemed a little more on. That seemed to be a little more on point with Joe that time. So maybe he's trying to let bygones be bygones there with Dameon. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It remains to be seen. We don't have a pinfall nor a submission as of yet. And we have about 5.5 minutes remaining. We got it covered. Dameon looking for the pinfall in the center of the ring. 2 count again. Chris Andrews using resilience to get the shoulder up. Dameon popping to the top. Perched up there. What's he a little concerned about the distance perhaps? Landing it right. Top rope Hurricane Rana. Goes for the cover. Joe Brony slapping the mat once, twice, 3 times a lady. And Dameon Bouchard with the advantage. Nice elbowed and back knuckle. Looking like Bruce Lee out there. A young Bruce Lee at that. Whole bunch of flippy that land on his dippy. Drop kick to the face, Chris Andrews. Andrews has something in mind here. Let's see what he's got. Back to the torture rack. No submission, goes for the neck breaker instead. And we got a hook of the leg, Joe Brody. And Dameon kicks out. Dameon with the 1-point advantage here. Wisely rolling out of the ring. But followed up, look at this, Andrews right behind him. Putting the boots to him. Big right hand from behind. Look at this, turns his back on the referee before blasting him. You see our cameraman right on top of things there. You can hide nothing. You can hide it from the cameraman, but you don't hide it from the neighborhood. Dameon, not really, wow, walked right into that. Back, look at this, staggering back up. Looking for it, double underhook, suplex all the way over. Is he going to go for the cover again? Now looking to inflict more pain. Now the cover. Joe doesn't see it. Look at this. Dameon picking up a 2 count. Picking up the 2-point lead. And Andrews had the bottom rope. But no go. Joe Brody, One more time, Dameon lands it. We got another cover. And again, this time he catches the ropes. He sees him grab the rope this time. Effing fucking amazing. You know what I'm fucking saying? It's fucking amazing over here. Here we go. Dameon tries to go for the big boot again. Backslide driver. Drops him on the back of his head. Dameon, if he does get through this matchup, has a long way to go with the way that Chris Andrews has been targeting the back of the head and neck. We got to cover. Dameon still with the 1 point advantage, and we are at the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain in this matchup. Right hand. Andrews outside the ring, taking the long way around, giving Dameon time to recuperate. Look at this, he's sneaking up around behind him. Dameon sees him, but too little, too late. They battle it out here at ringside. Nice belly to or amateur takedown there. Having a little bit of fun, but now's not the time, brother. Freebirds, I understand the Freebirds are the party hardies, but now's not the time. Jesus H. Joe Brony's still counting. And again with another backslide driver. Andrews, you're not that smart, brother. You're down by 1 point. You have 1 minute left in this matchup, and the referee's count is very close to finishing up to 10. Dameon, a big running leg drop, shades of the Hulkster. Landing on the back of the man's head, inside he goes. Dameon breaking the count again. Joe Brony restarts the 10 count. Dameon, if he can keep his opponent outside the ring as he is, it's a shoe-in. 30 seconds left. In this 15-minute time limit Iron Man match. Back inside we go. Getting back in before the count of 10. And look at this. Dameon going to just pad the victory one more spot. 3-1, 2 seconds. Dameon helps his opponent up. A show of good faith. Take a look at some of the replays here in the meantime. But Dameon Bouchard moving on to face Connor Riley in the second round. Big celebratory dance here for our boy Dameon Bouchard. Though I will say there may be repercussions coming through the universe about some of the actions that happened throughout this matchup. But we will talk to the individuals involved and settle this diplomatically. In the ring with steel chairs and tables and the like. Dameon Bouchard getting that big victory. He and his pops making it the second round action in the tag team division tournament 2 episodes ago. Let's head back to the roster. Let's head back to the brackets. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Hook the pinky when you do it. Yeah, if you're gonna say it that way, yeah, hook the pinky. You can't do it any other way. Pedro, back and forth. All right, roar. Pedro the Owl taking on newcomer AJ Long. That's right, AJ Long. We'll talk about it when we get to when we'll talk about AJ Long when he gets out here. We're starting something new this year, boys, girls, theys and thems. Was that out of line? Was that? Anyway, it wasn't meant to be out of line. But if it's funny, I'll take it too. So last man standing match, Pedro the Owl versus AJ Long. We will be starting a little different thing here when it comes around to these guys. We're going to take a look at AJ Long here. AJ Long is local talent, if you will. Local talent too. In game. We'll talk about him in a moment. Let's first talk about Pedro the Owl. Pedro the Owl.
Making his way to the ring, representing the team from Kyoto, Japan.
Yeah, you heard him there representing his tag team with the Coyote Kid. Singles action on these guys tonight. Pedro the Owl and Coyote Kid have put up a fairly good fight throughout the tournament, but coming up short. Of course, those tag titles that I've mentioned more than once here is wrapped firmly around the waist of the Hinkledimers. The fighting Hinkledimers. So,
96 pounds,
AJ Long. There is a faction or a group that we have brought in that Mr. AJ Long is a part of. That will be very instrumental in a lot of storylines, in a way, going through the season. Let me introduce you folks to the Squash Squad. There we go, AJ Long, Pedro the Owl. AJ, look at this. Starting things out, putting Pedro to the mat with a lifting knee. Shot to the head. And AJ, look at this rookie. Slowly working the man over. Last man standing match. I'm not a big fan of them in the 2K universe, to be honest with you. Just not in the 2K games. Take too long for the 10 count. Kendo stick being applied. Both members of this matchup. Swing and a miss. AJ ducking under. Suplex dumps him on the back of his head, and here we go. We're close to my table here. Take it back. Joe, you smell funny. Get, Brony. Get your ass off my chair. Get your ass off my chair. Get. Take a bath, my hippie. Pedro puts his man back down to the mat with a big right hand. And a DDT on the outside. They say it couldn't be done. Not without killing a man. He might have killed that man. Back inside we go. No, look at this. Pedro stomping under the ring. Bringing a steel chair with him, and AJ right there for it. Logan Hawk got the popcorn, brother. Oh, we're going to be on the silver screen tonight, too. Don't you worry about that, Logan. We're going to be on the silver screen tonight. Pedro the Owl with a big DDT, just missing that chair. At some point tonight, Logan, we talked about this earlier in the week, you and I. At some point, we're going to crack that cold one. We're going to pour that perfect pint. We're going to ruin it. Perhaps with some tomato juice. I did it for the rock. I did it for the family. It's dumb. It's dumb. It's a dumb idea, and I really hope that it's good. It better be good. It effing better be good. And Pedro the Owl, again, he's got a vicious right hand that he has applied numerous times here, and I believe AJ may have just got knocked on his noggin one time. Joe starts his 10 count. Welcome in, Logan. I'm glad you're here, my friend. Logan Hawk will actually have a matchup a little later this evening. Second half of the show. World Heavyweight Championship goes up. Listen, while this matchup's going on, let me tell you what else is coming up next. We got Chris Chaos making his Season 3 premiere to face off against Hunter Singer to end the first round matches. We will see where that goes. But let's talk about that world champ tournament real quick. Kicking that off, we got Ken Bouchard taking on Big Bad Adam Boone. Zakk the Ripper makes his return to AoK. Zakk the Ripper taking on Josh Blackwell of the Wrecking Crew. I just announced that Logan Hawk taking on Onchianok, Lord Angus Gordon. And the Headhunter taking on brand new Trevor the Lawman. And that's right, one of those 8 men will be crowned our world champion, and we will kick off Universe Mode Wednesday night. Got a whole lot of slow action going on here with these 10 counts. But AJ, each time a little slower at first, a little slower than the first. Another DDT by Pedro. Pedro getting a little vocal, a little lippy there with AJ. Again, back to his feet. AJ Long. But Pedro's had enough of him. Look at this. Pedro says, give me the damn chair. I'm going to kill this man. Blocked. AJ catches him coming in with a big backbreaker. Onto the ropes he goes. Outside, AJ Long. The Owl. That's weird to say, the Owl. There's AJ showing off a little bit of strength. Those things are 200 pounds, people. Solid steel. Alright, not. Maybe not. Off the ropes he goes. What is that? What is that? I think. I say don't end that match like that. End it like that. Send that man out of the ring. Pedro not having it. There's a local talent. There's no reason to really treat the local talent like this. I think these guys like Pedro the Owl. I mean, I know Pedro, and this is Pedro's first season here, but this man has been around the world. AJ Long, on the other hand, fresh out of wrestling school. As I said, there's 5 of them. They're fresh out of wrestling school. They are here to try to prove themselves. And I feel like the wrestlers of AoK should be teaching them along the way. Not whatever it is Pedro the Owl is doing out here by dropping this man on his head 100 times. 101. Got him in a headlock takeover, locking it in. Trying to make AJ tap, perhaps. He's already busted the young man open. And it's not that Pedro's an aggressive fellow. You know, the fans like him. He's a nice enough guy backstage. I just don't know why he decided he wanted to fight a rookie in a last man standing match. I guess easy win into the second round, I guess. Chair in hand, drops the chair and goes for the kick instead. Lands him face first. Pedro set him up for that. Pedro the Owl conniving. And AJ catches him. Nicely done, turns it into a powerbomb, and Pedro the Owl is probably wondering what the hell just happened. Look at this. Stepping through with the Scorpion Deathlock. AJ Long looking to take out Pedro the Owl. Pedro, what are you doing? Reach for the rope, my boy. Well, I guess there's no rope break, is there? I guess probably no rope break anyway. A couple of right hands, though, slowed AJ Long right the hell back down. And Pedro. Circling around, waiting for any sign of life. Now back to the showboating. Another roll up. Another time rolling those punches down on the forehead. Got that swelling up looking like a 5-head. Going for the chair, drops him down on it. Look at this. Scorpion Deathlock one more time on the chair this time. No, look at this. I thought he was locking him in for another Scorpion Deathlock, but no. The Wicked Stepsister instead. Pedro not kicking off season 3 very well here. Back to his feet before the count of 10. But AJ right on top of him here. Kick to the back of the shoulder. And Pedro down again here. That crowd here at AoK Arena getting a little violent, getting a little bored by the sounds of it. Somebody just stay down for 10 fucking seconds. That's all I'm asking, man. 10 fucking seconds. Can you give me that? Not you, Pedro. Get up. AJ Long shooting his mouth off, firing Pedro, at least firing him up to his feet. Really? Come on, man. Come on, man. At least hit him with that green mist you got stored up. Come on, Pedro. Spit an owl pellet at him. AJ back up before the count of 6. Showing some guts. Right there. Wide open. Showed him he got a boot into the center of him. Look at it. I thought Pedro was going to nail him with that. I thought Pedro was going to hit him with some kind of like flipping judo chop upside the head thing or another. Irish whip sends his opponent over the ropes this time, and AJ with the steel chair heading to the outside. Not looking good for the masked man. Look at this. AJ just hands him the chair. What in the actual hell? AJ Long took that chair out and just dropped it at the feet of Pedro the Owl. Pedro taking that opportunity. Down for another 10. Pedro staying on top of it. Ducks under. Catches him coming back with that boot to the face. AJ Long. Nose already busted open here. Pedro gets the crowd started. May do it. You son of a bitch. Pedro to the top rope. Dives out to the outside anyway. Watches the man climb up on the ring apron and then dives to the outside anyway. I think his mask is on too tight. Don't do that. Pick his ass back up. Don't you dare let him lay there for a 10 count. You son of a bitch. You son of... Pedro, you bastard. Where's Bud Marvelous? We're having talks about this guy. Joe Brony back inside. AJ looking for something, but too late to get into it. As he takes another big right hand. That knuckle is squared up right above the eyebrow. Man, I hate these type of matches. Back outside we go. Don't do it. Don't do it, Pedro. Damn. Did you hear Pedro's head hit that bottom step? Pedro the Clown might... Yeah, Pedro the Clown. Pedro the Owl. It's going to be one of those nights, guys. Pedro the Clown. Looking like a clown at the moment. We got the Scorpion Deathlock this time. We sure do. And he might be tapping out. He might be tapping out. That may be it. He may have passed out, or he may have made him break it just so he could rest for another 9 seconds. AJ Long looking to make a big debut here. Fresh out of training. Pedro making a move here, barely. Back to his feet. AJ sends him against the ropes. Ducks under. full Nelson German suplex. And I don't know if Pedro's getting back up from that. I don't know if he's getting back up from that. Oh, damn, he's moving a little faster than I thought. Back to his feet, and outside they go. AJ trying to get those steps involved again. Pedro pulling a giant move there, punching right through those steps. He gets introduced to them there by AJ Long. AJ's got a bruise around his kidneys, man. I don't know if you can see that, but good golly, is that a bruise. That man's gonna be peeing blood. Back to his feet again. Pedro a little slower about getting back in the ring this time. Breaks the hold. Don't do it, Pedro. Don't do it. You know that ain't gonna keep him down. You know that ain't gonna keep him down. Referee. Halfway through his count, both men back to their feet. A backbreaker, is that enough? With that bruise on the back of Pedro, it might be. Now, I really wish 2K would do something along the lines of not initiating this count unless a signature or finisher has been hit. Or a big moment going through a table, perhaps. Or belly-to-belly takedown there. Pedro getting his cardio in by the looks of it. Top rope. What's he got in mind? Calls his man up. If he hits this, this might be the 10 count we've been all waiting for. Rides him down. Is that it? Backflip got that crowd pumped. AJ down for the count of 6. And again, moving back before the count of 8. DDT. Pedro not making the, letting his man lay there and kind of gain some oxygen, but I don't think that's the route to take here. If I was you, Pedro, I'd pick him up, throw him out of the ring, hit him with a chair or two. You know, you do dumb shit like that. Sliding drop kick, well placed though. Talk shit all I want, but that was a well placed drop kick. And again, AJ back to his feet. And again, Pedro looking for that one big move, sends him around, helicopter spin takedown. And Joe Brony starts his count again. Again, Pedro, as soon as that man moves, Pedro goes for it. But AJ, one step quicker. Spins him around, looking for the wicked stepsister again. Face first goes the Owl. And AJ, wasting no time, turns it right back around. Made him tap once already. And again, Pedro tapping hard. And Joe Brony right there to start the count. Pedro in trouble here. Barely making it back to his feet before the count of 10. That falling armbar, look at this. Holding the wrist. In for another submission. AJ Long on top of his game here tonight. This young man out of the AoK training school. AoK, chance in the chat, Logan Hawk throwing support. At least somebody in this match is doing something, man. Does this count? I'm gonna ban these. It's a shame that I don't have control over the rando stuff, but if I could ban this thing from the game, this would be the one to ban. You're gonna give me this bullshit, but you won't give me a special guest referee? Damn you, 2K! Damn you! One more time around. Again, AJ Long holding his own in this matchup against Pedro the Owl. Matter of fact, Pedro has been put through the ringer here tonight. And again, back to his feet. Big right forearm smash off the ropes. Pedro rides him down that. Could do it. It doesn't matter. Pedro's got one more thing in mind here. What's he doing? Nobody home. Nobody home as AJ rolls out of the way, snags him up, ducks under, and Pedro taking back momentum with that clothesline, and Joe Brony there for the count. And again, damage retention on, so not looking too bad at this point for Conor Riley in the second round with either one of these two going on. Another amateur takedown. Pedro staying on top of him this time. Another Pele kick. Again, Pedro to the top. The Owl looking to take flight. Hurricane Rana lands him. This is not a Hurricane Rana, but are we going to get a 10 count? For the love of God. Please, let there be a fucking 10 count. I know I'm going to get another one of these matches tonight. This ain't the only one we're getting. This won't be the only one, folks. This match caused me half my viewers to leave. Or maybe it's just the poor content that I got with it. And we got a winner, Pedro. For what it's worth, moving on to the second round. This next matchup, though, I'm excited for. Not that I wasn't excited for this one, but I was until I found out it was last minute standings. But anyway.
Here is your winner.
Your winner, Pedro. Moving on to second round. One of these men will face the Coyote Kid. Will it be his tag team partner, Pedro the Owl? Remains to be seen as Pedro gets a little jiggy with it. Last matchup, first round. Chris Chaos taking on Hunter Singer, the total package. You see there our second round. Conor Riley facing off against Dameon Bouchard, and of course Pedro the Owl will face the winner of his next matchup. Will it be Chris Chaos or will it be Hunter Singer? Yeah, those things are, I know, man. I don't have any way to block. I can block them once we hit universe mode. Just not use them, but till then, man, we got quite a few matches tonight that we may see another one of those, and I don't know any way around that. I really don't know any way around that. Not in a tournament anyway. I mean, I would just restart the match and start it differently, but I can't do that with this one. Still cage match. Chris Chaos, Hunter Singer. Chris Chaos's debut for 2K23. He making his entrance first.
The following is a championship first round match. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida. Weighing in at
The Florida man personified.
the Terror, Chris Chaotic.
Creepy Chris Chaos. This man ready to recapture the Cruiserweight Championship that he held in Season 2. Second round action, Connor Riley taking on Dameon Bouchard. And Pedro the Owl facing the winner of this contest. One of these two men will move on to the semifinals and then the finals, where they will face the Coyote Kid, the current ending Season 2 champion. Coyote Kid, the ending Season 2 Cruiserweight champion. Chaos awaits his opponent. One half of the Misfits.
Representing the Misfits from Pennsylvania.
Mr. Chill himself.
135 pounds.
Mr. Chill himself.
Total package. Hunter.
Hunter Singer ready to go. Appreciate that, Logan. Appreciate it. Especially after that damn last man standing match. A little bit of love didn't hurt me none right there. Hunter Singer still looking like he left just got back from a rave in Hawaii. You know our boy Hunter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we snuck that in. Boom, right under it. Right across the belly button. And look at this, Chaos. Wait, did I set this for... Yeah, I set this for... I did put this up on AI, right? Okay. See, Hunter just stood there and let Chris Chaos beat the shit out of him there for a minute. I think Hunter was still a little, you could say a little hazy from backstage. And look at this, Chaos looking for a quick pin. Trying to take it out of here. Up and over. Catches him, Chaos, with a big power slam and another cover. Chaos looking to go to the second round with no residual side effects. Good strategy going to the steel cage match. Don't bother, just wrestle him. Get the pinfall. Get out. Save your body for the second and third rounds. Boot to the head and Hunter Singer back to his feet. His turn to turn on the offense. We got boot to back of the shoulder. Now working that shoulder over. Joe Brony posted up outside. All these men got to do is just whistle. He'll unlock that door. Only way to win this: pinfall, submission, or escape the cage. Either over the top or have Joe unlock it and go through the door. And Hunter Singer's second turnbuckle, Hurricane Rana, looking good. Looking to make his first attempt at an escape. Chaos having none of it. Sets him off the rope. Look at this. Walks him out. Center of the ring. Power bomb. Chaos calling for Joe to open the door, and Hunter just drop kicked him upside the skull. Battling out here in front of Joe. Shot to the belly button. Stepping under side leg, Russian leg sweep. And a cover. Look at this. Hooks to the... Oh, look at that. Hooks the far leg. But Chaos out before the 2 count. Blocks it. Hunter was sending him into the steel cage. And Chaos blocked it. Upside down goes Hunter. Melatonin uptake. No, Chris was not a pale person. Chris was not that pale. But yeah, he may be had a little more chocolate in the mocha. So we climb to the top again. Hunter looking to escape. But Chaos blocking it again. Brings him out. Second power bomb. And Hunter has got to have ringing ears at this point. Hunter again. Trying to keep control of the matchup. All the way around face first. Leaving his opponent writhing in the ring as Hunter. Look at this. Goes to the top turnbuckle. Up in smoke. Now's your chance. Hunter goes for the cover. And Chaos kicking out at 2. Hunter wasting no time. Not even bothering, going to climb right up over the top. It's a side effect. He gets darker every season. He's like Dr. Manhattan, but not. as Chris Chaos introduces Hunter Singer face first into the steel cage and right back at him. These two men trying to fight to the top of the cage, racing to the top. Look at these two. They gave up fighting each other. Hunter at the top first, on top of the cage. They battle it out. Hunter tossing Chris Chaos from the top of the cage and looking to make his escape. Hunter could be moving on to the second round. Chaos gets him by the ankle. Chris pulls him back inside. This matchup continues. Pinfall, submission, or escape the cage. And Hunter again slammed face first into the cage. And again they start their climb. Chaos looking to climb out. Gets his leg up first. But Hunter right behind him. Chaos looking to make the escape. Hunter catches him again. You better throw him to the inside, not the outside. Chaos fires back. This time Hunter with the fall to the cage. Somebody's going to get hurt. First round matchup. Cruiserweight title at stake at the end of it all. Unfortunately, as the last couple of tournaments have played out, we've gotten people going through 4 matches and then facing a fresh, uninjured title-wearing champion. Tonight, that champion is the Coyote Kid and Bud Marvelous. Hunter with a swing and a miss. Wasting time as Chaos starts to climb over. Catches him again. Hunter at the nick of time. Pulls Chris Chaos back inside. And again, we go for the escape. This is almost as bad as the last man standing match. Chaos a second behind. Is Hunter going to take the opportunity? Sure does. But unfortunately, Chaos right on top of him again. Hunter suckers him in and sends him off the top rope again, off the top of the cage, and Hunter making him break for it. Ooh, that was close. Hunter was inches away from making his way over the top of that thing. Is anybody's matchup at this point. And Chaos looking to make the break again. get closer together to fight it out again on top of the cage. Down goes Hunter. This has been a nice little back and forth. Can Hunter save himself again? We could pull him back in. I'd say drop him from there. Drop him from there, Hunter. Or Chaos. Either of you two. And here we go again. Up to the top again, and this time, Hunter. I was going to say Hunter had a bit of a head start that time. But again, Chaos takes the tumble. And Hunter has a pretty good head start. He may get it. He may get it. Chaos. Too late on this one. As Chaos watches on from the inside. We're going to raise the cage and get Chaos out and let Hunter in for his celebration as we take a look here. Some of the action, the poetry in motion all by his lonesome, the up in smoke, and of course the big escape. And Hunter Singer moves on to second round action, and we get one step closer to crowning our new Cruiserweight champion. Or does Coyote Kid retain? Second round action coming up. Let's take a look at this bracket. Conor Riley and Dameon Bouchard, as well as Pedro the Owl and Hunter Singer. Moving on, let's get this match up. Lined up. We're also one step closer to mixing a perfectly fine Guinness with a perfectly horrible tomato juice. I'm not sure how this is going to play out by the end of the night, but I do have my Hello Kitty trash can. Just in case. Another 15-minute Iron Man match. Conor Riley and Dameon Bouchard. Dameon back-to-back with the Iron Man matches. Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
The following contest is a championship tournament semi-finals match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Torpedo, Conor Riley.
Conor Riley, as I said, one half of the War Raiders. We will see his tag partner in the second half here tonight as he faces off against his tag partner Adam Boone faces off against Ken Bouchard in the opening match of the World Heavyweight title tournament. Right now, Conor Riley himself has to focus. Dameon Bouchard is on fire here tonight as he had taken the pinfall victories 3-1 over Chris Andrews in his first round matchup in an Iron Man match, and now facing Conor Riley in an Iron Man match. I said Conor Riley putting on a few pounds this season, beefing himself up, opening himself up for. Said he had to change up some of the moves that he was that he used to be able to do. He finds himself a little too bulky for what he did. So now he's added some new moves into his repertoire to make up for that. And that, my friends, is saying something about the way the man thinks. Dameon Bouchard again through a very rigorous first round match. Not that Connor had a walk with Blaze, but I feel out of the two, I think Connor might be in the better shape physically at this point, as far as his first round match as opposed to Dameon Bouchard's first round match. Dameon Bouchard, elementary school Olympic gold medalist. Against Connor Riley. Both of these men, look at this. No, there is not a percentage. That damage carries directly over. Connor Riley with a big rolling boulder. And almost ended that match right there. Dameon almost took the first victory right there. You can see a high number from these two men as Dameon again escapes the ring over the top, and Connor Riley landing on both of his knees on such a height. Joe Brody starts the count. 15-minute time limit. I don't know. I tried, Ken. I don't know. Elementary school Olympics. I don't know. It's a thing somewhere, I'm sure. He's a gold medalist. What do we call him? Dameon Angle? Kurt Bouchard. Connor Riley missing with that big running splash senton. Joe Brody kept that count going. Both men back in the ring. Upside down Pele kick. Connor Riley taking his time here. Thinking through his moves before he goes forward. We got another pinfall, another cover for a pinfall. And Dameon grabbing that rope up. Good call there. Joe Brody on top of it this time. Dameon having that issue with Joe Brody in his first round match. Seemed to have come to terms there. Off the ropes and into each other. Chop block blocked. Dameon sent to the ropes by Connor. Irish whip reversal. Down over the top. Whole bunch of flippies. Caught him again. Sends him over one more time. Kip up. Drop kick. And Connor in a position here. Goes for the cover. Joe Brody still spinning in circles. 2 count only. Dameon keeping his wits about him here. Connor Riley from behind. Drops him into a backstabber. Goes for the cover. And again, Dameon kicking out before the 3. Torpedo stomp could be in order. Nobody home. Dameon missing his opportunity. And Connor Riley staying right on top of the game here. Sends Dameon through the middle rope to the outside. Off the ropes. Suicide dive, catches all of it. And that brings the crowd to life here in the AoK arena. Connor spending too much time, in my opinion, outside dancing around. Wasting time, he could have had a pinfall. Scoops him up. Holds it for the bridge. And Dameon again paroles the shoulder. Off the ropes. Into the turnbuckle as Dameon tries to start mount some offense. Looking to gain some momentum. Locks him in. Catches him in the chicken wing. Connor, will he tap? Looking for the tap, but no. Able to break the hold. Gets those ankles unlocked. Snap suplex by Conor Riley. Dameon this time looking for sanctuary outside the ring. Riley, though, sets him up. Over the top this time. And catching all of it again. Ricochet, eat your heart out. As Conor Riley with a rolling double suplex. Barney keeping the count going. Neither man scoring a point via victory nor submission. Riley to the top. Catching Dameon as he climbs back up from the mat. Landing square across the shoulders and looking for a pin. And again, Dameon relentlessly gets the shoulder up. Again. Refuses to stay down for the allotted 3 count. Riley holding it. No, can't hold him too close to the ropes. Decides to go topside. Torpedo stomp, and that may get a pinfall. And Riley with the advantage. Standing moonsault. Springboard. Dameon walks right into it again. Riley stays on the assault, but Dameon snap suplex again, this time on his opponent. Here we go, one more time. Dameon stepping under. Boot to the rib. Again, elbows and knuckles. Conor Riley back to his feet quick. Dameon doesn't realize it, off the top rope, crashing down hard. Shades of the Nature Boy. Boot to the head, and Conor again in trouble this time. Dameon into the corner, up on the top rope. Riley back to his feet. Dameon lets his man come in. Catches him with the Hurricane Rana. And then decides to laugh at his opponent instead of taking advantage of the good fortune. And that may do it. That may be a second count. Riley, 2-point advantage. About 7 minutes has passed. Into the turnbuckle. Dameon, 2 points behind. From the top. And a cover. And Riley using resilience. Dameon takes advantage this time. Drops him with that back suplex. And looking for the top rope. Turns his back on his opponent. Catches it, lands it flat. Here we go, cover. Dameon with 1 point behind. Riley still with that advantage. Right hand. And Dameon again with the crossface chicken wing. Barbecue style. Looking to make Riley tap. Will he tap? Will he submit in this one? Dameon trying to tie the score up here as we close in on the 7-minute mark. 7 minutes remain. And Conor no go on the submission. Dameon blocks it, rolls him up. He may snag a victory on this one. 2 count only. Oh, so close. Dameon almost stealing that point. Nobody home again. Conor Riley scouting Dameon. Knowing his moves, Riley caught up under that second rope there. Dameon kick to the midsection, scoops him up, slams him down, sit-out power slam. And a cover again, looking to tie it up as we close in on the 6-minute mark. 2-2. I get a little bit older, my dad said he's going to teach me how to say locomotive. Toot, toot. Top rope it goes. Again, nobody home. Again, he telegraphs it and just lands right on his belly button. Conor Riley drops him down. And Dameon, look at this, trying to make some space. Create a little bit of room. And Conor Riley having none of it. Block, reverse. Dameon springboard over the top. It walks into a series of kicks. Side Russian leg sweep. Conor to the top rope. Torpedo stomp. And looking to pick up another point. And Dameon kicks out. No way, no how. Dameon in trouble again here. The score is still tied. We have about 5 minutes left. 10 minutes have expired. We got to cover. Dameon rolls him up. Dameon with the advantage. 1 point advantage here. Long way around. Took the scenic route for that drop kick. And Dameon waiting for his opponent to get back in. Conor Riley walks right into it. A Hurricane Rana. 2-3. Dameon Bouchard with the advantage. Second Iron Man match for this young man tonight. Under the ropes. Knife edge chop. Hooks the leg over. Look at this. Working on the knee of Conor Riley. Trying to take some of that high flying action out from his opponent. Ends at Gurry to finish up that series of kicks. And he rolls him over looking to pad the points. 2-4. And just a little less than 4 minutes remain. Conor 2 points behind, and these two are going nose to nose at it. Another power slam. And again, Conor pulls himself back to his feet. Holding himself up in the corner, but only for that shot to the belly. And oh, here it comes. Here it comes. The Bronco Buster. The Bronco Buster, a pinfall, a cover for a pinfall. And we're up 3-2. Dameon Bouchard. 3 points above. Super kick under the chin. And we have 3 minutes remain. As Dameon. Ooh, Riley kicking out as Dameon tries to make one more pad on that. Boot to the face. 2 times, 3 times. Trying to pull the face paint off of Conor Riley. Bridging suplex. Not able to hold it, but it looks like he's got something else in mind anyway. Top of the strings here. Phoenix Splash, I believe that's what that is. Goes for the cover. 4 points above. Conor Riley may have internal bleeding. Fighting back, maybe not. As I say, he took a hell of a beating there. We got about a 2 minute warning coming up. Conor takes his opponent to the outside. What's Conor got in mind? Top rope. Long way out. Dameon back to his feet. Conor leaps, hits him with it, cross body from the top rope to the outside and follows it up with a standing moonsault. One more for good measure. Dameon back to his feet though. This is these two men putting it out there tonight. Joe Brody right on top of the count. Back inside we go. Dameon, minute and a half left. And Conor Riley 4 points behind in this Iron Man match. Dameon still in control. Not looking good for Conor as Dameon goes for another pinfall and puts himself 5 points. above his opponent. Both these two men swings and misses, both of them, but Dameon coming out on top of that Bulldog. 1 minute remains. Into the corner he goes, up onto the top rope. Dameon one more time with the Hurricane Rana from the top. About 30 seconds. We got another pinfall. Dameon Bouchard making sure that there is zero way for a comeback here. Conor Riley is just an absolute punching bag. I mean, in all honesty, Joe should be ringing the bell and stopping this match at this point. Conor Riley back to his feet, but I don't know. You get at least, if nothing else, maybe he can damage Dameon to the point where his next round matchup, you know what I mean? Maybe he can damage the Bouchard boy to keep him from winning the Cruiserweight champion, but he certainly didn't stop him from making it to the semifinals. Bronco Buster, Dameon Bouchard stepping up. With, I'm not sure, what was it, a 5-point lead? Something like a 5-point lead on that, I believe. Yeah, I hate to see it. Depending on what side of the board you're on, you hate to see it. Let me take a look at some of the replays as we finish this up. Sorry, the diving corkscrew moonsault is what Bouchard uses there. Bouchard moving on. He will either face Pedro the Owl or Hunter Singer before either of those two men lead on to face off against the Coyote Kid as Conor Riley catches his breath outside the ring here. Bud Marvelous making his entrance in the chat. Welcome aboard there, Bud. Welcome aboard, Bud. A chance in the chat to go with it. AoK, whites and purples, greens and blues, or whatever the hell colors they are. Pedro the Owl, Hunter Singer. Turn the entrances on. Pedro the Owl, again, steel cage match this time. Hunter, back-to-back steel cage matches. Dameon Bouchard, back-to-back Iron Man matches. I guess if Hunter wins, it's going to be a tiebreaker on which one we end up with. We're going to get an Iron Man steel cage match. That's an interesting turn of events. Dameon, so far undefeated. We got a couple of tournament winners that have been undefeated. Amaya being one of them. Well, I guess if you win a tournament, you go undefeated. But I mean, like Omer Hinkledeimer, or Cletus Hinkledeimer is completely undefeated. Coleman is undefeated. Amaya is undefeated. So yeah, that's there's some craziness going on leading into all this. That's really beautiful wood.
And his opponent, representing the Misfits from Pennsylvania, weighing in at
Boy Hunter,
at 35
Captain
pounds,
Chill.
the total package, Hunter.
You guys know I picked up you guys see these real quickly before I bust them open and get into it. A little warm up for myself here before I get into what we're going to get into a little bit later. You guys see those? You see what that says? Little chocolate, look at that. Little mini pints. Little mini pints. How awesome are those? Little chocolate mini pints. Little chocolate mini pints. Give myself a little bit of a little appetizer before I get into this Guinness. And oh, jump! Holy Jesus! Look at this! Holy shit! Hold on a minute before this match gets started. Let me turn that back on real quick. Look at this thing! Look how many little fuckers there are! Look at this! Look at that! Would you look at it? Just look at it, Pedro on top of the game here. I'm gonna try one of these here momentarily. Let me get this camera off my face for a moment. It's Hunter Singer. These men have both been through battles here. See how one of these little mint pints little mini pints go. I say mint. Dear God, please don't let it be mint. And Hunter making a break for it already. Dark and white chocolate with creamy Guinness beer flavored center. What? Oh man. Oh bro. Oh man. Oh man. Oh bro. These things are good. Look at this, Pedro. Looking to go on against his tag partner, Coyote Kid. Dameon, look at this. And again, Pedro. Trying to do what he can to get out of this matchup. Crashing hard and Hunter taking advantage. Referee Taylor with the 2 count. Gotcha. And remember, man, I don't know how terrible it is with the copyright bullshit over there. But when you can't find anything here on the VODs, remember you can check out YouTube for the rest of the AoK action. If you go back and follow through the WrestleManias up to, I believe, 32. I think is where I finally stopped. I got to get caught back up now that we got some other things going on. But yeah, and look at this, Hunter Singer looking to make a break. Pedro back to his feet. Hunter 1 foot over the top. Pedro, can he stop him? Hunter Singer escaping 2 cages tonight. And OTM with a chance in the chat, blowing it up. As Hunter Singer moves on to face Dameon Bouchard.
Here is your winner, the Total Package, Hunter.
I don't know, man. If it's another steel cage match, I'm going to have to root for Hunter. If it's an Iron Man match, I'm going to have to root for Dameon. I will say, though, Hunter playing it wise with these matches, with these steel cage matches, by trying to, using the escape method. We take one final look here, not quite one final look. Dameon versus Hunter Singer. The winner of this matchup will face the Coyote Kid. Let's head into it. AI, entrance on. The Beast Incarnate in the background. Extreme Rules. Anything goes. But pinfall or submission must happen inside the ring. Now I'm going to go radio silent here as I send one of these little chocolates out here to Mrs. Naves. I can't let her not have one of these. She may not eat it, but I still got to offer it to her because, well, she makes me dinners. We'll let Joe Brody do, or Wayne Kerr do the announcements, and I will be right back with that radio silence.
The following contest is the final in the championship tournament. Making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 185 pounds, Dameon.
Dameon Bouchard lined up. I don't know why the man just didn't stay out here. I should have just sat down at ringside and waited. One more time. One of these two men will face off against our current Cruiserweight champion, the Coyote Kid, as Hunter Singer shakes it off and makes his way back in. And we got chants in the chat by Logan Hawk, making Hunter looking like he's trying to cross the finish line in a Mario Kart race. Oh, that black and white checkered up on there. Cruising down with his scooter. Lots of Ultimate Warrior fans in the front row there. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. Semifinals. Dameon Bouchard, Hunter Singer, the total package. This is the first time we've let Hunter out of a cage all night. All limbered up, ring the bell. Referee Taylor on duty tonight. Dameon from behind sits him down. Jacks the jaw of one totally Hunter. Spinning heel kick. One more time. Look at this. Dameon catches him, turns it into a power slam. Nice reversal by Bouchard. Working the neck, trying to slow the pace down here. Dameon having the more brutal of the matches here tonight. As I said, Hunter had used a good strategy throughout his matches, though they were both cage matches. He went, look at this, stealing the up and smoke from Hunter Singer, and not enough as Hunter kips up, locks up, but here we go, breaking free. Hunter trying to get some kind of offense going, but I don't know if he's going to be capable here. Catches him. Dameon lands on his feet and returns fire with a big clothesline and a basement drop kick to keep things moving along. Hunter looking to make some space to the outside. Lined up again. This time Hunter from behind. Inverted Hurricane Rana DDT. Sits him out. Here we go. Here we go. Big chop and a Hurricane Rana by Dameon. Anything goes. As I said, pinfall or victory just happens to happen inside the ring. Extreme Rules, neither of these two gentlemen going for weapons yet. Dameon's perfect opportunity, falling neck breaker, and Dameon in control at the moment. Double underhook, over he goes and down. Top rope, Dameon turns his back. Forget what I said that was, a corkscrew moonsault. And Hunter Gets the shoulder up and meets Dameon with a right hand. Face first and Dameon to the outside. Quick as hell. Too late as Hunter catches him getting under the ring apron. Ducking under. Back and forth we go. Dameon with the upper hand. Hunter lands hard here on the outside. Boot to the head. Back inside we go, but no, Hunter stopping first to find a, look at this, coming out with a chair. And Dameon just takes him out with it. Dameon crashing into that chair and Hunter Singer on his way through those ropes. And our Cruiserweight champ, Coyote Kid, look at this, slamming that ankle right down on top of that chair with that foot DDT, jamming the knee of Hunter, and now attacking the legs. Dameon Bouchard going to work on the legs of Hunter Singer. Sends his opponent back inside, and Dameon follows. Going to the corner, popping to the top, can of Pringles in hand. One more time with that corkscrew moonsault. Could we be looking at the challenger for the Cruiserweight Championship? Not at the moment. Hunter gets the shoulder up. Dameon unsure of what else he's got to do here. Hunter spins him around, drops him face first, and goes for the pinfall. And only a 2. Hunter again under the ring apron. Had the chair first, bringing out a ladder, but Dameon eats that ladder. Using that weapon, or using that ladder as a weapon, Hunter sends it inside, but I'm not sure what he's got in mind for its usage now that they're there. Russian leg sweep sends him away from the ladder. Expecting to drop him face first onto it, but Hunter being the bigger man this time. Working the shoulder, pulling the arm on it, yanking on the wrist. Dameon Bouchard, of course, defeating Chris Andrews and Conor Riley to get this far. Whereas Hunter Singer has defeated Chris Chaos and Pedro the Owl. We got a 2 count. 2 count only, and Hunter is frustrated as all get out. Not sure what else he needs to do here. Went for an enziguri, and Dameon just slapped him away. Irish whip into the corner. Hunter Singer slammed in hard. Back shoulder, back elbow. Gets out of the corner, but again reverses. Dameon in control again. Looking for it. Crossface chicken wing. Look at that. Using the edge of that ladder. Using the edge of the ladder for leverage. Forcing Hunter to tap. We get another look at that as on some of these replays here. Look at where he's got him placed. And that crossface chicken wing. Look where he's got him placed across that ladder. Using that, look at this, laying the shoulder and neck right across the edge of that ladder. Forcing him to tap or be choked out. Dameon Bouchard facing off against the Cruiserweight champion, the Coyote Kid. Season 2, Dameon Bouchard did hold the Cruiserweight title, as well as the Hardcore title, as well as the Cruiserweight Championship at one point. Looking to strike twice and kick off Season 2 with a big victory. An unblemished record to kick off the actual universe of 2K23 AoK Season 3. We take one last look. That belt is what's on the line. Dameon Bouchard, Coyote Kid, the current champion. Dameon has been through some matchups, mind you. 2 Iron Man matches. And an Extreme Rules match to get this far. That's right. We're just about we're coming up for this matchup. We will be heading into a very, I'm not even going to call it an intermission. As we get the second matches, second half of the show lined up, and refreshments. That's right, refreshments. Coyote Kid, Dameon Bouchard kicking it off. Ladder match. Dameon Bouchard most definitely at the disadvantage here. Most definitely at the disadvantage. But let's get this underway.
Introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 185 pounds, Dameon.
Mr. Bouchard, 3 matches deep. Ah. Now that you pointed out, what's up, Hunter? Welcome in, brother. You just missed. I don't know how long you've been here. How long you've been lurking. But your boy all the way to a Hunter Sanger making it all the way to the semifinals. Yeah, you heading out for business or pleasure, my friend? And what part of Virginia you heading to? Dameon Bouchard looking to start, as I said earlier, looking to start the season with an unblemished record. Christiansburg, all right, cool. Business and pleasure, even better, man. Make some money while you're getting your. Wait a minute, what? Almost.
And introducing
I so love that state, man. You know, me and Mrs. Names roll down there a lot. Devil Den. Oh yeah. Sweet. That's most definitely business and pleasure. Sweet. Well, hey man, you gonna hit Pennsylvania on your way back through? I mean, I assume you're driving down, huh? Or are you flying? You gonna drive down? That's a long haul, bro. That is a long haul. Sweet. Well, if you track down your cuz, man. Bud, you're out there. I don't know if Bud's still with us at the moment or not, but sweet, even better. Yeah, if we get the chance, man. You know it. If we get the chance. I mean, I'll no doubt probably be working. But yeah, if we get the chance, absolutely. Look at this ladder matchup. Coyote Kid, fresh, ready to go. Missing with that big drop quote. Dameon. Gone through 3 matches already. Should be there by Wednesday. I'm definitely working Wednesday. But yeah, hey man. We will catch up. If we can get there, we can do it. If we can pull it all together, man, I would absolutely love to meet you, man. Bud, make it happen. Look at this big Hurricane Rana. 2 ladders, 2 O's. As that Hurricane Rana sends Coyote Kid crashing against both of them. Dameon just missing out on that. Look at this. Coyote Kid got that ladder all bumped up over there. There's so much going on in this one. Hurricane Rana again. Bouchard, Coyote Kid. No go at Dameon. Object of the match. Climb up there. Unhook that belt. And become a Coyote champion. become a Coyote champion. Coyote Kid setting up a ladder. Dameon Bouchard looking to become a champion. Coyote Kid falling behind as Dameon going to work on that belt. Chop, 2 chops. Coyote Kid has this ladder bridged up across our desk and onto the ring apron here. And they battle it out at the top of this ladder. This 15-foot ladder. Back and forth. Neither man really gaining an advantage, but Coyote Kid blocked again. This is a hell of a teeter-totter on top of this ladder. Dameon barely holding on, but suckers Coyote Kid in. Holding on, both these combatants. Neither one of these men giving up the top of this ladder. Dameon dropping down, and the Coyote Kid looking to reclaim. Dameon, don't waste any time, pulls the ladder out from under him. Powerbomb onto the said ladder. The Coyote Kid trying to roll out of the way, trying to take inventory of himself. Dameon moving the ladder into the turnbuckle, over to that corner. And a boot to the back. One more time, double underhook. Rocker dropper by the Coyote Kid. And Dameon Bouchard coming into this tournament. Howl at the moon and nobody there. Back to his feet, Dameon with another ladder. Drop kick through the ladder, putting Dameon in a spot. That ladder saving Dameon, I'm 100% sure. Here it comes. Could it be 619? No. Drop kick to the back. Dameon kip up off through the ladder. These two men fighting through and around these ladders is just a glitch-filled fun fest, let me tell you. Up he goes. And I don't know if our new friend, Hunter, we have a new friend in here. I don't know if Putty's still in here or not. I am Putty227. Joined us in tonight, man. He's looking to jump in here with 2K23 with us. He's been quiet. If he is in here, he's been quiet, and that's okay too. But yeah, new friends, man, new friends. We have hit BTW. I think we have hit 80 followers with that pickup. And with that, we got AoK merchandise in the About section down below. And Dameon climbing this ladder. And the Coyote Kid better do something about it, or he's about to become a new champion. Dameon Bouchard snags up the title of Cruiserweight champion here tonight. We have a brand new champion heading into Season 3. What a way to go. Jesus jumping Christ. Even with the Coyote Kid at his back. Brand new title, Season 3 upgrade. World Cruiserweight Champion, defended by Coyote Kid, unfortunately falling into the hands of Dameon Bouchard. What a way to kick it off. Congratulations to Dameon. Taking out Chris Andrews by pinfall, taking out Connor Riley by pinfall, taking out Hunter Singer by submission. And topping it all off with a ladder match. To leave his adults dumbfounded. Boom, let's get out of here. I'm gonna jump screens for just a minute while I go get the stuffs. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do two things. I'm gonna throw this up for you. Let you guys jam out to a little. That's not what I wanted. A little Sunset Over Mars. Get you guys the stuff we used to listen to. while I'm getting everything ready, I will get you guys set up with some brand new Sunset Over Mars called Happy Accident. But right now, let's check out Stereo again, because it's been a while.
All my ducks in a row. My bags are packed and ready to go. I sat there and waited. You sat there frustrated. Say that you care. Or say that you can't care less. Just make up your mind. Just make up your goddamn
We're going big screen, kid. We're going big screen. That's right. We're going full picture for you guys before we get back into that. Good to see you guys. Good to see y'all. Because there's a reason we're doing big screen here. Got a couple things going on here. We got our Guinness glass. Important, super important to have one of these. If you're gonna have one of these, you gotta have one of these. If you're gonna have one of these, you're gonna have one of these. All right. Now, first things first. Let's do the perfect pint first. All right. Let's make sure, you gotta make sure you tilt that. Make sure we get this. You guys just hang tight. You big daddy know how to pour himself a Guinness. I assure you of that. Let that sit a minute. Ooh, get foamy, bitch. We'll let that sit and let it do its thing. Alright? We'll let that. That's actually a shame on me. That's bad, boys. That's bad. Hang tight, I'll be back. Trash. Alright, so that was a terrible. I don't even want to show you guys this pint I poured. I don't even want to show you this thing. This is, I'm going to let it set a little bit before I... Shame on me. Shame on me. I'm really ashamed of myself. I deserve to add this. I deserve to add this to what I just did to this pint. I mean, I'm going to show the pint. I'm never going to be allowed to pour another Guinness again. That was rough. Take that back. Hang tight, kids, because we're going. Yeah, 2 minutes. You're not telling me anything I don't already know. I poured it bad to start with. I poured it so bad to start with. Alright. In goes. Nah, in all honesty, folks, I actually seen this before you said it. I was actually going to bring it to you guys first. Now, here's the second thing about being a Guinness drinker. First of all, I've already broke the pint thing. I already broke that. And Mama didn't raise no bitch. So, in order for this to be a real thing, hold on a minute. In order for this to become a real true thing, look at that. That motherfucker filled right to the top too, just the way it should. I gotta split that Guinness. Good God. I'll see you guys at the bottom. Oh. I don't like that. That's I mean, it might be. Alright, so listen. The fact that I don't like tomato juice is a big reason I don't like that. But it does drop something in that punch that comes with the Guinness. That, you know what I mean? That real stark taste of Guinness. It brings that down. But unfortunately, it brings it down by giving it. I'm not finishing that. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not finishing that. Yeah, if you like tomato juice, then go for it. I could see where if you like tomato juice, that would be a fun thing to do. But yeah, Yeah, Big Daddy's not having that. We're not doing that a second time. I apologize to everybody who's ever eaten a potato for what I just did to that Guinness. With that being said, let's go back to the action. Let's go back to the action here. Wrong button. In the meantime, Ken Bouchard, the Iron Man, taking on Big Bad Adam Boone. We're going to finalize these. Damage retention on. Ken Bouchard, Adam Boone. You can have my Scottish card, dude. Ken Bouchard, Adam Boone kicking things off for the World Heavyweight Tournament. We'll get to find out if Ken Bouchard walks through the crowd or not. Ashamed of myself on what you guys made me do to that. You're awful brave on the internet, Ken. You're gonna...
The following is a championship first round match.
Alright, so he didn't come through the crowd.
To the ring from Bangor, Maine.
He's ready to go.
Weighing in at 373
Our boy, Dameon, Dameon, Ken Bouchard. Alright. He's all fired up. Ken is ready to fucking go. He looks like he's ready to fight him. Like, all I gotta do is hear a mosquito breathe, man, and I'm fucking somebody up.
And his opponent from Biloxi, Mississippi, weighing in at 350
Big Bad.
pounds. Big Bad Adam Boone.
First round. World Heavyweight Championship. We got the Iron Man, 6'32", twice the fucking man, 3 times the fucking athlete. Ken Bouchard taking on that Big Bad Adam Boone. We got Zakk the Ripper taking on Josh Blackwell, one half of the Wrecking Crew. We got Logan Hawk facing off against Oceanic Lord Angus Gordon. And we got the Headhunter taking on Trevor the Lawman to end out the first round series. Here we go, ringing the bell. Big Bad taking the big man down with that big clothesline. All super heavyweights and the heavyweights in these matchups, man. We could see some ridiculous shit happen here tonight, folks. The biggest of the biggest, the biggest of the best are in the ring here for this tournament. And good God, that shit was horrible. Good God, that shit was horrible. Ken gets the shoulder up after a 1 count. I'm going to have to go back to one of my chocolate mini mints. That's all there is to it. Give me one of these mini pints. Fuck, even the chocolate makers poured a better pint than me. Collar and elbow tie up. Look at Ken Bouchard. Unable to get the big man over. Adam Boone. Big splash in the corner. Bouchard down. Knee to the back. Giving up a bit of size difference. But able to use the DDT. And look at this. The Iron Man. Look at this. All pumped up. He's running around the ring just to keep the man from getting a weapon of his own. Holding on to that wrist. And just clothesline after clothesline. And again, clothesline. Ken Bouchard trying to wear the big man down. There it is for the bear hug. Yeah, out of the two, man. I'm gonna start going to AA if you guys keep doing that shit. And Ken Bouchard, where the hell did those steps go? Where did the steps go? Where the hell did that second set of steps go? Ken Bouchard clotheslined Adam Boone so hard that he sent those steps into a completely different fucking universe. I have no idea where they go. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can get behind anything else you guys suggest. I don't know if I can do that. Like I said, man, that probably wouldn't be bad in all honesty. That probably wouldn't be bad if I didn't mind tomato juice. But big bad bomb on Ken Bouchard. Big man face down on the mat, rolls him over, looking for a cover. No go. Bouchard gets the shoulder. And Adam Boone heading to the outside. Could he be going to the top side? Looking to take flight. Adam Boone, nobody home. Ken Bouchard rolls out of the way. Big power slam, spins him right over, goes for the cover. No go. 2 count only. Ken back for the bear hug again. And Adam Boone breaks free. The running shoulder tackle in the cover. And a kick out. Again, Ken Bouchard staying in this matchup. We're still missing the tops of some of our steps somewhere. Boone coming in with a steel chair. Ken tries to get under it. But unfortunately, Boone one step ahead of him, catching him on top of the coconut with it. And in the corner, Adam Boone coming in with the chair. Ken gets the foot up. Misses with a low drop kick, but Adam Boone misses with a big right. Double underhook. Ken. Boone unable to get Ken off the ground. And Ken Bouchard, can he pull it off? He's got him. Big, Jesus Christ, big Bouchard bomb. Ken Bouchard getting Adam Boone up into that full power, full extension for that power bomb, and Adam Boone rolls out. But Ken, being shorter, ducked under that clothesline and caught him with one of his own. Spine buster. And Big Bad in a little bit of trouble here, as the Iron Man hooks the far leg and a 2 count only. Only getting the 2 count. Look at this. Boone rolls him up. I don't know if he can keep him just on it was 2 big boys trying to do a couple cruiserweight moves there. And look at this. Ken Bouchard slides out of the ring. And Adam Boone meets him with that baseball bat across the middle of the back. Bouchard fighting back. Gets a jawbreaker, fires off a couple rights and lefts. Fall away slam on the outside. Shades of the bad guy. Razor Ramon. A little nod to the... look at this, Ken. bringing the whole damn rope with him. The chair in hand, working on the big man's legs. Trying to break the ankle of Big Bad Adam Boone. And a clothesline. Boone launching Ken Bouchard across the ringside area. The running clothesline falls away with it. Scoops him up. Over the back goes Boone. Chop block, taking the legs out. And again, under the ring apron, looking for a weapon, coming back with the sledgehammer. Right in the belly button. And now again, Adam Boone. Just dropping that hammer down on Ken repeatedly. Back up, can Ken pull it off again? Power slam on the outside. Looked like Boone's hip may have landed on that metal head of that sledgehammer. Ken taking his time. A little bruised here. Back into the ring. Adam Boone back to his feet. Locks him up. This might do it. This submission could do it. This this underside bear hug. It's almost like a sleeper hold, in a sense. Ken Bouchard holding on. Gets a shot in the short ribs. Right up under the pecs. Swing and a miss with that clothesline, and Adam Boone again. Looking to take advantage, and Ken Bouchard reverses it. Boone going for the big bad bomb. And Ken Bouchard reversed it with a backdrop. And now Ken with the sledgehammer. No go. Adam Boone blocked again by Ken Bouchard. Hooks the leg, and Boone kicking out at 2. Biloxi Sleeper. The Biloxi Sleeper! What a maneuver! It's a kick to the midsection. Adam Boone looking to go for the ride. No, reverses it again. This time Adam Boone with the backdrop. These two super heavyweights. I don't know, man. Whoever wins this matchup really does deserve to win this matchup at this point. We got it covered, unless Adam Boone wins it with that cheap shot there. 2. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. There we see the Yokosuka damn it. Yokosuka cutter. Damn it. The big bad bomb. That in and of itself was impressive. The Biloxi Sleeper coming through, but Ken, there's a couple of shots to the ribs. And Big Bad. Taking the first round matchup here. Taking the first match of the first round matchups. As Adam Boone moves forward in this tournament. We got a Zakk the Ripper match coming up. You know what that means. Smoke them if you got them. Probably have to put one together here. Zakk the Ripper versus Josh Blackwell. This is our first real look at Zakk the Ripper here, making his real debut here for Season 3. Falls count anywhere. Josh Blackwell, 1/2. Of the Wrecking Crew. And as I said, Zakk the Ripper making his return here for Season 3. This is going to be could be interesting. I don't know if Zack's going to make it for this show or not. Last weekend he was called it in from Florida. I don't know if the man made it back from DC this weekend or not, but I do wish him safe travels. I got backups for that, Ken. Don't you worry about that this year. Don't you worry about that. And if it does, then it becomes a thing. Don't you worry about it. Zakk the Ripper, it's time. It's time. Carrying that smoking glass piece down to ringside with him. So I'll let you guys in on what the plan is going in for situations like Ken is calling. There was a group, 5 wrestlers, who have left the AoK dojo, as it may or may not continue to be called. And those 5 are the squash squad. They are there to enhancement talent for anybody that gets it. Because like I said before, once you get into a losing streak in this game, sometimes it is hard to come by. Once you lose 2 matches in a row, it starts messing with your attributes negatively. As Zakk the Ripper makes his pass around one more time, because we all know the party don't start until we exhale. And we get this show on the rope. Now with that being said, the squash squad is there to make the chat talent viable again. Now with that being said, if you lose to the squash squad, then the squash squad member that you lose to leaves that faction and becomes part of the main roster. Perhaps they would get their chance at the main roster. Unfortunately, that leaves a spot in their faction. And if you're losing to the squash squad, then you become part of the squash squad, which could lead to some better things leaving down the road. I mean, look at Al Snow and the Job Squad. They are built to become, even though they are made up of wrestlers who are made not to win, if they begin to win, there is a backup from both sides. And Zakk the Ripper wasted no time coming up out of the gym like a beast this season. Josh Blackwell and Zakk the Ripper face to face. Super heavyweights. Zakk the Ripper on top of it. Aggressive. So there may be people who aspire to be part of the squash squad, and there may be people who want to make sure they never become part of it. But as the season progresses, we'll see what happens. If nothing else, it'll be fun. Squash squad. Yeah, baby. Zakk the Ripper getting the steps and leaving. Look at this. Zakk the Ripper looking to go exploring. And Blackwell scooping the challenger up, drops him with Samoan drop on the outside. Sets him up again. No reversal. Landing his knees, smashing off of those steps. And Joe Brony here for the cover. 2 count only. I think Josh Blackwell taking some damage quick here tonight. Into the steps. Had there been steps. Zakk the Ripper setting his man up. 747 suplex. And again, sending him around ringside. What's Zakk up to? Under the ropes, or under the ring apron. We got a kendo stick. Missing with that clothesline and eating that kendo stick. Josh down for the count. Zakk the Ripper pokes the leg. 1 count only. This matchup continues and we move on here. Adam Boone will face off one against these two men here in the 2nd round. Zakk the Ripper looking tough here tonight. Complete control of this matchup to start. Josh is sending back some sort of offense at the very least. Look at this. Nice. I don't know. It was some sort of a full Nelson. Some sort of full Nelson slam. I'm not sure what he calls it, but that was actually pretty cool. We got a cover. Hooks the leg. And a 2 count only. Josh Blackwell continues the assault. Big hand to the top of the head. Cutter chop. Look at this. Pops him up for a giant Samoan drop, and Zakk the Ripper may have internal bleeding. Joe Brony down for the count. Caught up here with the Zakk the Ripper jokes here. Josh Blackwell, cutthroat, hip drop. And Zakk the Ripper gets the shoulder up at 2 1/4. Back to his feet. These two men have trashed the ringside area. Got steps everywhere. We got weapons everywhere. Josh Blackwell, Zakk the Ripper onto the ring apron. Just lets him fall. Up onto the shoulder, Josh. Standing power slam, and again, Zakk the Ripper. All momentum has not gone his way. Look at this. Spoke too soon as Ripper military press power slam. Taking it right to him, but Josh again sidestepping. Right hand back and forth, battling it out. These two, I don't know how much more either one of these two can take. Ripper sit out powerbomb. And the cover. Falls count anywhere. Joe Brony looking for the count. And Josh with the shoulder coming up. Back to his feet. Into the barricade. Zakk the Ripper down on the mat, and again it looks like we got another cover. 2 count only. Josh with the Vulcan Death Grip, the 2-handed Vulcan Death Grip. We heard Zakk the Ripper was a Star Wars fan, not a Star Trek fan. Josh with a choke slam on the outside. I thought he was aiming for those steps. Zakk the Ripper, shoulders down. 2 count only. This matchup continues. Zakk rolls out of the way, back and forth, belly to belly suplex, and they just destroyed the barricade. Rolls him up. Joe Brony tripping over equipment. 2 count only. These guys just broke the barricade. Unbelievable as these two battle it out here at ringside into the crowd. And Zakk, what's he got in mind? Josh reverses it. At least escapes. Choke slam down on the steps. And the cover, he's tried to kill the man. He tried to bust that man's head open, and Zakk the Ripper won't be stopped. The shoulders come up again. Irish whip sending Zakk down across the area. Zakk fighting back. Kendo stick in hand. Josh back to his feet. Right-handed clothesline. Missing with a knee. Blackwell back to his feet. Taken down by Zakk the Ripper with a clothesline. A hook of the leg. Joe Brony. 2 count again. Notice this crowd will thin out between this match and next as the crowd runs out to the concession stands. At least a good 33 1/8 percentage will go out to the concession stand after this match. We got to cover, and Zakk again kicking out. Zakk the Ripper not having a very good, not having a very stellar career through season 2. Season 2 really beat Zakk the Ripper down. Look at this. Full Nelson slam. And the Ripper has just come alive. Sit out powerbomb on the outside. Josh Blackwell. His head just bounced off that concrete for the count of 2. Zakk the Ripper trying to get the crowd behind him, but or at least telling the crowd to fuck off, one or the other. Lines him up. Squares the boot and again turns to the crowd. Blackwell looking to further his career here with this win tonight. But again, Zakk missing out on so many opportunities in the season 2. Top rope, macho elbow, nobody there. But that boot and that Black Plague has just spread across the mat. Josh Blackwell down for the count. And Zakk the Ripper moves on to face Big Bad Adam Boone in round 2. Ho, ho, ho. One great thing about this tournament, we have gotten some matches that we have not seen, and some combinations that we have not seen.
Here is your winner, Zakk the Ripper.
Which really leads me to believe that we're going to run things just a little bit different this year. And Zakk the Ripper finally with a big celebration in the ring. Ready to kick off season 3. In a much better standing than he ended in season 2. Coming up next, Logan Hawk and former World Heavyweight Champion Angus Gordon. One-on-one matchup. So get everything lined up. God damn it, last man standing. Need to get some what's your who's got what? I know a majority of chat right now. If I were to guess, the majority of the chat right now are rooting for Logan Hawk. If I were to guess. OTM with all those AoK chants in our chat, bringing it alive. And the real deal.
Contest is a championship first round match. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 355 pounds. The real deal.
The real deal, Logan Hawk. I'm supposed to be biased. Yeah, Zakk walked away with that win. Zakk the Ripper walked away with that win. Look, even everybody was rooting for Zakk. As I said, Zakk the Ripper took some time to reflect and asked for a specific combination to be blended together. Two particular wrestlers he wanted blended together, and yeah, that's what he got. He hit the gym, went back to the training course, went back to where it all began, found what he was looking for. He said season 3 is the place to be. The new me. Bro. On Shianok, the Fox Lord Angus Gordon. Not that I was rooting against Josh Blackwell, but I was a little biased towards Zakk the Ripper. Towards Zakk the Ripper. I won't say away from him. But I agree. It is about time that Zakk the Ripper starts looking good in the books. Angus Gordon ready to face off against the real deal. Two more big boys. As I said, two more big boys. Logan Hawk underestimating the size of his opponent, I believe. Tried to lead things off with that big power slam. Body slam was really what he was looking for. I don't know. I'm still trying to get over the Guinness and tomato juice, alright? Logan Hawk taking back control real quick with a set of snake eyes. Boot to the ribs. And Logan Hawk turning this match into his pace. Slowing it down, not letting Gordon get any kind of breathing room, except for now as he goes out for that. Look at this. Last man standing. Logan Hawk gonna make sure this man don't walk ever again. Swinging neck breaker. Angus Gordon catches him at the corner. Cuts him off at the pass, if you will. Pushes him back onto the steps. Gordon with a right hand right back at him. On the outside, power bomb. And Logan Hawk one of the winningest wrestlers in season 2. Only legitimately surpassed by one win. By none other than the tag team of Destruction Inc. That's right. Season 2, multi-time World Tag Team Champions. And look at this. Look at the strength of Logan Hawk. Carried that man around, bounced him off the post, and then powerbombed him onto the concrete floor. As I said, one of the winningest talents in season 2. Logan Hawk is an absolute fucking monster. Down for the first 10 count. Back to his feet. I think Logan Hawk's been busted open. That running shoulder tackle says he ain't done too happy about it. Look at this. Helps his opponent to his feet before looking for a weapon to hit him with. Picked him up because he knew he was going to knock his ass right back down. Logan Hawk stepping over the top rope. Irish whip sends him into the ropes. Angus Gordon collision course. Trying to get Logan Hawk up. No go. These two men can't even pick each other up at this point. Logan Hawk. Choke slam coming up. Look at this. Holds him there and then slams him down. And no count. Logan Hawk says no count. No, again, trying to prove that these two men trying to, oh man, body slam challenge. Ah. Guys, I'm going to work out the details. I'm going to work out the details. The referee on the outside making his count, Joe Brody, making sure this is a legalized match. Gordon catching Logan Hawk. Follow-away slam, or a follow-away power bomb. And Gordon got the crowd behind him on that one. Hawk back to his feet before the count of 5. Stop for a kendo stick. Shot to the skull. Busted on the second swing. Jesus Christ, is this man a beast. To the top rope. What's he thinking way up there? Holy shit, Samoan splash. Shades of Superfly Jimmy Snuka. As Logan Hawk, I hope they show that in a replay if this man isn't dead. Helps his man back up, but Gordon brings him around, and I don't disagree with you, Josh. Glasgow kiss. And the referee starts his count. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I almost lightened his hair this time around. I wanted to see if I could do the more modern. And look at this. Not only does he get the man up over the top rope with a power bomb, and doesn't even allow the referee to start a count. Angus Gordon with a claymore. This man trying to make a statement going into second round. Count of 9 before Logan Hawk gets back to his feet. Missing with a shoulder tackle. Staying on top of it here. Spins him around with a standing power slam. And Logan Hawk back in the ring. Just staying out of the way by the looks of it. Gordon back to his feet before the count of 5 on that one. Catches him coming through the gate. Logan Hawk picks the man up finally and lands that power slam. Third attempt. Josh, real quick, also, do you see now where the fatigue kicks in? You see how it affects the movements, their posture even. Big slam in the corner, big boot to the center of the midsection repeatedly. And the referee starts his count. Look at this, Gordon trying to egg the Logan Hawk on, and I don't think that's a good idea. Gets him up, but Joe Brony in the way, couldn't get him to the corner he was aiming for. Off the ropes, big knife edge chop. And he's gonna let the referee start the count on that. Come on, man. Pick your opponent up, be a man. Coward. Logan Hawk hits the Undertaker sit-up. But unfortunately takes a knee to the midsection. Irish whip, sends him into the corner. Blocks that hand. And Logan Hawk fires out of the corner with a high lifting knee across the nose. Not letting Joe start a count. Interceptor. Solid. And Logan Hawk not done. Look at this. Climbing to the top rope over Joe Brony's head with another Samoan splash. Looking to keep Angus Gordon down. Oh, you're just in time to watch a fucking murder, dude. Logan Hawk, you're back just in time to watch a murder scene. Again, Angus Gordon gets back up. And Logan Hawk held back, brought back to his feet, hit with another Glasgow kiss. Angus Gordon withstanding an interceptor, as well as two Samoan drops, or Samoan splashes from the top rope. The referees count to 6. Logan Hawk still down on the mat. Looking for the 10. Back at 8. Yeah, I thought I heard a little bit of noise, but I wasn't sure if it was just the wind catching leaves, or if it's what you said it was. No good. No fun. That's definitely wind to go with it too, ain't it? Some bitch. The referees count to 7. Logan Hawk needs to get up off the mat to continue this matchup. Gut wrench, power bomb. That may not be enough. That may have taken everything it had out of Angus Gordon as well. Logan Hawk. Face down on the mat here. Has to the count of 10. Up at 7. And again, Gordon pops him up and slams him down with that spine buster. Logan Hawk in the chat, not happy with the outcome of his avatar here. Referee count to 8. Nope, I'm sorry. I misheard that. Now he's at 8. I'm a time traveler. AoK chance in the chat for our boy Logan Hawk, who was taking a Scottish beat down here. The referee's starting his count again. Logan, at least he's moving. Angus Gordon standing over his opponent. And again, up before the count of 9. Coming up tough this time, gets a big right hand going. What is this? Walks away from his opponent. And again with those steps. Logan Hawk has an affinity with those steps tonight. He wants to absolutely smash Angus Gordon with those things. And it may have just cost him the match, perhaps. As Gordon back into the ring to reevaluate. Take that next few seconds that he gets. Catch his breath and get ready to move on if Logan Hawk does just what he's about to do and stands back up. Outside the ring, neck breaker. Past the halfway mark. And again, Logan Hawk back to his feet, taking his time getting back in. Angus Gordon has the upper hand, but one slip up, and that may have been it. Irish whip. Logan Hawk off the ropes with that power, military power slam down to the mat, center of the ring. And Logan Hawk holding on to the wrist as he levels those boots. And finally that right hand clothesline. And again, helps his opponent up just to beat him back down. Before the count of 5. Logan Hawk almost looking like the underdog at this point. Unrelentless. Kick to the midsection. Gordon with a clothesline, and again Logan Hawk down on the mat. 2-1. This man calling for a Claymore. And Logan Hawk. That may have done it. That may have done all the damage it needed to do to get Angus Gordon into the quarterfinals. And again Logan Hawk gets back to his feet. Catches the Glasgow kiss. Catches the Glasgow kiss and fires off a European uppercut. And Logan Hawk with a big move here. The Loganator leveling Angus Gordon, and he's not done. He's not done. Logan Hawk sliding out of the ring. What is back to those damn steps? Back to the steps. Damn you, Logan Hawk. Damn you, Logan Hawk. Logan Hawk, what are you thinking, man? Unfortunately, I will say, for as many times as he's gone for those steps, I hope for Angus Gordon's skull's sake that he doesn't ever get a chance to use them on him at this point. Back up again at the count of 8. Flying shoulder tackle. And Logan Hawk. Man, these last man standing matches are long. Why don't you go get them damn steps now and already have it in the ring, instead of waiting till the man is confused in the center of the ring? Wow. What a snapping power slam. Where's this man going? Where is this man going? What is he doing? I think Logan Hawk is concussed. He does have some head damage down the lower left-hand side of the screen. He's over there shaking hands with the fans, wringing out his ponytail in the Budweiser cups. Like, Gordon with the steps this time, and look at this. Bouncing his head off those inclined steps. This may end up being a count. This may end up being a called match. Somebody might die in this one. Yeah, if I'm gonna drink, in all honesty, Logan, if I'm not drinking Guinness, I'm drinking Miller Genuine Draft. say what you want about it. You're gonna say nice things about it, but yeah, me too. Like, me too. I do like another Dameon, yeah. Which is really funny because in comparison, I'm usually drinking one of the harsher tasting beers. My two favorites are one of the most harsh and one of the most mellow. So, like, I'm not a big fan of anything in between. Angus Gordon over the top rope. Jesus Christ, what is going on here tonight? Logan Hawk making it back to his feet before the count of 9. Just to be met with a man in flying kilt. Some very fucking poppins, and off he goes. And again, Logan Hawk up to his feet before the count of 8. Gets a hold of, look at this. Logan Hawk pulling Angus Gordon out from in the ring. Choke slam on the outside. And Logan Hawk getting some distance. Damn it. What's it going to take to keep that man down? Logan Hawk down for the count of 8 or 9. This man getting back up at like 6, 7s, 5s. Logan Hawk again. Kick to the midsection. Powerbomb off the ring apron. Spins him around into the ring apron siding. Jesus Christ, Logan. There's your chance. Get your goddamn stairs and crush his skull. Grab your stairs. Dominator. Get your steps. I think he's concussed. The only plus side to this long match is that either Boone or Zakk will have fresh pickings on either one of these two. One night tournaments. Irish whip. Gordon sending Logan Hawk in. Blocks it. Hawk with a clothesline into the corner. Just crushes the man into it. See, look at this. Lines him up. Boot to the face. And Logan Hawk continues the assault. Stays on the attack. Gonna let Joe start a count. I say you pick him up and punch him again. Joe Brony to the count of 7. And again, Gordon back up. Look at this. Snagged him up. Oh, punched him right in the forehead. Caught him right in that open wound. Gordon catching Logan Hawk. And out of the corner. Could be a Claymore and looking for it. And not allowing Joe to start the count. Glasgow kiss to follow it up. And this time Logan Hawk might be in trouble. As Joe starts his count. Gordon standing over Logan Hawk, who comes back to life again. Right hand puts him back down. And Joe starts the count. We're going to let him do it, I guess. See Logan Hawk, that angle busted open just above the just above the eye there. And again, back to his feet. And a boot to the face. Jesus Christ. And again, Joe starts his count again as Logan Hawk is still down on the mat, but rolls out of the ring at 8. Under the ring apron, coming back with a kendo stick, but again, Gordon right there. Powerbomb. And the referee starts another count. Logan Hawk again back to his feet, but again met with Angus Gordon, who flies over the top rope. This is an amazing matchup. Logan Hawk again back to his feet, and Gordon again looking to take him back down. Got him up, suplex, rolls over the back, and a big clothesline from behind. Logan Hawk making his way back inside the ring. Gordon under the ring again, coming in with a weapon. And Logan Hawk takes the shots. Gordon daring Logan Hawk, just daring him to get back up. And he does. Busting the cage. Guys are just beating the hell out of these two. They're just beating the hell out of each other. Both men going for a clothesline, but Logan Hawk coming out on top with it. Logan Hawk coming in tough. Loganator. Good golly, this is a long match. Gordon's finally staying down past the count of 7. And again, back to his feet, putting big Logan Hawk back down on the mat. Collar and elbow tie up, pops him up, spine buster. Calling him up again for another Claymore by the looks of it. There it is. I don't know if Logan Hawk can recover from this one, but I've thought that numerous times here in the past 10 minutes. And again, before the count of 10, he's back to his feet. Gordon throwing Logan Hawk the distance of the ring. And Logan Hawk back to his feet by 9. He scoops his man up. I'm not sure what to do with him. I think he just figured it out. He just threw that man out of the ring. And he's not done. Climbs out after him. Sends him back in the ring. It's still not done. Logan Hawk not finished yet. Choke slam. Now we let that man start a count. Logan Hawk, Darren telling him, don't get up, man, don't get up. Off the ropes. Jesus. Tears that man's head off with that clothesline. And Angus Gordon. Hasn't moved since hitting the mat there. He got his arm moving. I think he's just taking inventory. Back to his feet. Scooped up again by Logan Hawk. This monster. Back to his feet. Gordon looking for that Glasgow kiss again, but caught up. What a big suplex by the Real Deal. Again, Logan Hawk. Having words for Angus Gordon. Over the back goes Gordon, shot to the back. As Logan Hawk up on his shoulders, fireman's carry to a military press drop. And the referee starts again. Gordon cuts it short by attacking his opponent, picks him up. Deadlift powerbomb. Refs count midway. Logan Hawk holding his left knee there. Again, struggling back to his feet before the count of 10. Gordon scoops his opponent up and throws him out of the ring. Telling Joe to go start the count. Logan Hawk catches his opponent, sends him back inside. Our referee starts his count again, but I think Logan's, I thought Logan was going to continue the attack. Sure was. Caught up by Gordon. Snaps that DDT. And all that debris in the ring. The pieces of 2 kendo sticks shattered across the ring apron, across the ring mat. Logan Hawk back to his feet again as these two continue to battle here. Spinning sidewalk slam. Both of these men, former world champions. Swinging neck breaker by Logan Hawk. Pulls him around for it, and again the referee starts his count. Giant slam of a bear hug suplex. Back inside, back outside, back inside, back outside. Logan Hawk with a steel chair, looking to finish this off, I do believe. Logan Hawk with an anticlimactic win, but there you got it. There it was. That giant Samoan splash off the top rope over Joe Brony. That was a hell of a match. And as I said, pops on the bike, goes back to seek medical attention. That busted open spot above his eye there. One more stop for the fans. We head back to the brackets. Final match, round 1 coming up. The Headhunter. What do you get a look at this guy? You guys get a look at this guy against a very brand newcomer. First time we're seeing him. Trevor the Lawman. Trevor the Lawman signing up here just in time in an Iron Man match. We got a 15-minute matchup coming up here. Things about to get interesting as the Headhunter makes his return. He's got a semi-new look to him. Trevor the Lawman again brought in by Bud Marvelous. Oh, I don't need all that. Put that down. Headhunter.
Championship first round match. Making his way to the ring from Fiji, weighing in at 300 pounds, Headhunter.
This brand new monster. I don't want to call him a brand new monster. He just got himself a makeover for his entrances and whatnot. his opponent, Wayne Kerr, do the duties there, do the honors.
And his opponent from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 295 pounds, Trevor the Lawman Rodriguez.
The Lawman coming down to lay out some authority. As I said, Trevor sent to us by the marvelous one, Bud Marvelous, who coincidentally, or incidentally, is the world heavyweight champion and is the prize for these 8 men in these first round matches. That's right. Whoever wins this tournament gets to face off against the world champion tonight, Bud Marvelous, in a one-on-one, whatever kind of match. And look at this, the Lawman taking it right to the primitive. Scoops him up. Trevor takes a ride of his own this time. Headhunter, full extension on that military press, drops him. Right back to it. Right back to it as he sets him up and lets him down. Trevor pushing off. Lines him up, kick to the midsection. But Hunter, the Headhunter, fights back. 15-minute time limit on this Iron Man matchup. Big swinging scoop slam. And referee Taylor right there for us. The Lawman laying the smackdown with that rock bottom type maneuver. Sends him into the corner, back elbow, saves him, right hand, Headhunter. Brings him back around and puts the boot right in his face. Drives him to the mat backwards. Trying to get the crowd and the kids behind him there a little bit, I believe. We got it covered. There's referee Taylor, you're in the way there, sweetie. Step to the side, step to the front, one way or the other. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Back to the action. Look at this. Carrying Trevor around. Dropping him twice into that backbreaker and then going for the cover. The Headhunter gets the 2 count. Back to his both men, back to the feet, scooped up again by the Headhunter. Up overhead and out to the floor. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these guys? Top rope. Don't do it. The referee starts your count, and the Samoan makes the big jump, but no go as Trevor catches him up into a backbreaker. Smashing headbutt there, and the Lawman with a big running elbow drop across the ringside area. Did you see that man got all the speed he could? Scoops him up, over the back goes the primitive. Up to the shoulder, reversal, running power slam of his own. The referee continues her count as these 2 men battle it out outside, finally taking it back in. Rocking Owens again, scoops him up, over the back goes the Lawman, and the chop block, taking the knee out. And the cover. Taylor for the count. Early stages of the match, to be honest with you. It's a 15-minute time limit. And look at this, crucifix powerbomb. And the Headhunter gets up on it, immediately starts to get up. spinning power bomb. This guy spinning gut wrench suplex. These are some big boys in this ring. Big running back elbow. And again, fights up from the mat. Drop kick, Trevor. Ready to go here with this monster. Clothesline. Follows it up with another. Ducking under a clothesline of his own and another clothesline. Trevor the Lawman in complete control here. Ready to lose his ever-loving mind. Catches a knee to the face off that spear. The Headhunter having none of it. Catches him up with a DDT. Caught in the grasp. The alleged cannibal. A headbutt to the Headhunter. Pulls himself to the corner. And it covered by the Lawman. Just past the 10-minute mark here. The 5 minutes has the last 10 minutes remain in this matchup. Now the Headhunter looking to get a little bit of momentum going. Big backdrop. Calling for him one more time. Sets him up. And a spine buster. Back to his feet. Trevor caught up onto the shoulders. Looking like the end of the trail, but no, blocked by Trevor. Knee to the midsection. Throwaway suplex. And the Headhunter goes for a cover. Up to the shoulders. Send out powerbomb. Again, the Headhunter. And Trevor got a knee up. Looks like he caught him right in the cheek. And a jumping clothesline that just crushes the Primitive. Wow, what a right hand. Ducks under, spear. And we got it covered. We might be looking at the first pinfall. And the Headhunter kicks it out. Headhunter kicks out at 2. Again, this match continues on. Trevor gets the first victory. Trevor picking up the first victory. Jumping clothesline again. The Headhunter back to his feet. Showboating in the corner, man. That just leads to ass whoopings, dummy. Drop kick from the corner. Nicely done. Talking smack 1 minute, but I gotta praise him the next because that's what we do. Trevor and the Headhunter, man. These two are putting on a 15-minute Iron Man matchup. I don't think either one of them can go 15 minutes for sure. We got to cover, a hook of a leg. The referee Jenna makes the 2 count. Trevor with the advantage. Lines him up, running power slam and hooks the leg again. 2 count only. We got another cover. Again, 2. And the Lawman gets his shoulders up off of the mat. Locking horns again and again. Headhunter scooping his opponent up. Trying to work the knees over. Goes for the cover. 2 count again. Trevor with the advantage of the single pinfall here of the matchup. Top rope again. Drops a big karate, big forearm, a big karate chop. Hiya! Polynesian karate chop. But it's trying to get the fans behind him, letting them know that he's so much better than them. There's something to say to them there. Needs to pay attention to the lawman inside the ring. That man's got an advantage. You got to get 2 pinfalls and/or submissions. And look at this. One more time with that crucifix. Brings him down tough. But the Headhunter climbing back up to his feet. Too little, too late. DDT. But again, fighting back up from one knee. Takes his opponent down, lines him up. Knee to the face. Headhunter goes for the cover. We've got 5 minutes left in this matchup. 10 minutes have elapsed. Has elapsed. Top rope, Headhunter looking to take flight. Elbow drop and a cover. And a 2 count only. Again, Headhunter not sure what it's going to take to keep the lawman down. Scoops his man up again. Up to the shoulder and another guillotine. Wow, what a spine buster. Sets his man up, and Trevor reverses it, rolls him up, pulls him into a sit-out powerbomb. Good God. Looking to extend his advantage. 1 count. Trevor again in control of the match, has his opponent up, pancakes him down with a flapjack. And into the corner, Trevor. Now back out of the corner he goes. Big shot to the back of the head with that elbow. And again, the lawman coming out of the corner. Again, catches the knee. And the cover, look at this, going for the pin. The Headhunter taking the advantage, matches it. We got an even game here. We got an even game. Samoan spike. Trevor gasping for breath as the Headhunter scoops him up. Looking for the Falcon Arrow. No, reverses it. Takes the knee out. Drop kick against, attacking the knees of the Headhunter. Snags him up. 747 suplex slam. And the lawman could be in trouble here. We come into 2.5 minutes left. We got an even game at 1-1. Anything can happen in 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and we got a 3 count here perhaps. Rope break. The Headhunter snagging that bottom rope. And referee Taylor right on top of it. Irish whip sends him into the corner. Lawman with a flying right hand. And another spear. Another spear. We got another cover. Trevor picks up a padding of 1-2. Irish whip sends the big Polynesian into the corner. And again, one more time, looking to break ribs. Looking for the 3. 3-1. Begging his opponent to get back up. Over the top rope and comes crashing down. Such agility for such a big man. 1 minute remains, and the Headhunter is down by 2 points, needing 3 to win. 2 to tie. And we are coming into the last 45 seconds. Does not look like our Headhunter will be continuing on, but look at this, has his opponent up at the fireman's carry. What's he got in mind here? Drives his back into that barricade. Headhunter taking all this aggression out. Look at this. May not be able to win, but he's going to make sure that Logan Hawk has a very tenderized meal for his next matchup. Referee Jenna Taylor trying to get these guys back in the ring. We're looking at a count out. We see some of the replay, but unfortunately Headhunter the one standing at the end of the matchup. But Trevor the one to move on. He will face Logan Hawk in his second round matches.
Here is your winner, Trevor Rodriguez.
Hell of a debut. A hell of a debut. Coming in to join the World Heavyweight Tournament and winning his first round match. But we're heading to the brackets. Check out these brackets on who and what. Adam Boone versus Zakk the Ripper. And as I just said, Logan Hawk will be taking on Trevor the Lawman. Let's get to ringside. Let's get this underway. Big Bad. Face to face, sort of, with Zakk. Oh man, in a ladder match. In a ladder match. Boone don't even need a ladder. Boone don't even need a ladder. That man's 7 feet tall. He got a wingspan of like 6. He's got a wingspan of like 6 feet. This dude standing in the middle of the ring. They can't pin this guy. He's so big that wherever you pin him out, he can reach the bottom rope. We're heading ringside as Adam Boone makes his way out after his big win over Ken Bouchard earlier this evening in the first round, first matchup of the night.
The following contest is a championship tournament.
His opponent taking on Josh Blackwell earlier tonight. Zakk the Ripper moving on. Second round matchup.
Mississippi, weighing in at 350 pounds. Big Bad Adam Boone.
Adam Boone. His tag team partner making it to his second round matchup earlier tonight to face Dameon Bouchard. Can Adam Boone bypass? Can he bypass Zakk the Ripper and his tag team partner to make it to the semifinals here from the quarterfinals? Zakk the Ripper makes his entrance, smoking glass piece in hand. Come a long way, picking up that first win. Whether that helps him keep the momentum remains to be seen. by golly, Zakk the Ripper, as everybody knows, Zakk the Ripper has been with AoK since the beginning. The core group, Zakk the Ripper, James Coleman, Bud Marvelous, Logan Hawk, and Prestige. Those 5 have been here since the beginning. They were the basis coming up out of the Indies to put this out here for you guys. Originally, the 5 of them were just going to try a hostile takeover and try to run roughshod through the WWE. But as it stands, we're better off on our own by bringing in more people. And that's where y'all come in. Adam Boone taking on Zakk the Ripper. Whereas Adam Boone being brought to us by OTM, Zakk the Ripper being brought to us by Zakk the Ripper. Ladder matchup, Boone immediately outside for a ladder, and Zakk the Ripper tries to cut him off with the pass, but ends up just eating the mat. Fair enough, thank you, Josh. I appreciate the heads up there. Back inside we go. Adam Boone with the ladder. Zakk the Ripper takes it from him, sends the man into the corner. Zakk setting up the ladder, looking to grab that briefcase and go the fuck home. Closer to 5 than it did 4. Down to the face, down to the mat face first. And Boone scoops his man up into a power bomb, and that might be enough for Adam Boone. No, goes to the outside. Why did you walk past one set of steps to go grab the other ones? And Zakk the Ripper was like, I don't give a damn what you do. I'm going up here and grabbing me a title. Boone tried to use those steel steps. Pushed the ladder over, it didn't work. All he did was block his way into the ring, and Zakk the Ripper, look at this, Zakk the Ripper's like, fuck you. Nope. No rip-off there. Just straight fuck you. And Zakk the Ripper on an absolute fucking tear. taking the title. Holy shit. Holy shit. Zakk the Ripper. Zakk the Ripper moving on to the semifinals. What? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not mad about it. A whole bunch of nothing there, Logan. Just a whole bunch of nothing happened. Zakk the Ripper wanted to get backstage to see this next matchup is what I'm thinking. Zakk will either face Logan Hawk or Trevor the Lawman. Zakk the Ripper taking as absolute little damage as possible in that ladder match. He took like a power bomb and was like, fuck you, I'm out, man. These two big men got to go through another Iron Man match. Trevor. Right. That sounds about right, Logan. That sounds about right. I will say Logan Hawk's going to have his hands full here tonight. This newcomer. His debut match against Headhunter was just a few minutes ago. I mean, just before we blinked during that Zakk the Ripper match. Oh, I know. Now this will be a 15-minute match. This one will be a 15-minute, and then we still got 2 more matches afterwards, unfortunately. But fortunately, I like being here. But yeah, well, I mean that's yeah. You're not wrong, ZA. You are not wrong. Logan Hawk still feeling the effects of that match against Angus Gordon. Ready to face this new talent and this new challenge. I'm also curious to see these two in, a second match for him tonight. He won his first round match, heading into his second round match, facing off against the real deal. I'm interested to see these two in the ring.
From Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 295 pounds, Trevor the Lawman Rodriguez.
The Lawman, as I said, coming down to talk to the delinquent in the ring. Lawman, as I said earlier, having made his debut against the Headhunter in a 15-minute Ironman match. Now facing off against Logan Hawk in the same type of match. Logan Hawk ready to go. Trevor ready to go. Referee Jenna Taylor says, let's do this. Locking it up, center of the ring, reversal, shoulder tackle, brings him down for the cover. Logan Hawk having none of it. Kicking out at 2. Look at this, working the neck of Hawk. Looking for a submission. I don't think, trying to cut the oxygen supply off here to Logan Hawk. It's a big man. You can slow that oxygen down. You can slow him down. Logan Hawk scoops him up into a suplex. There's a whole lot of men flying through the ring there. We've got to cover. Logan Hawk with one of the cockier pins from such a well-liked man. We got to roll up. We got to roll up. Trevor almost pulled that one off. Hawk back to his feet. Trevor back to his feet. And Logan Hawk says, I can do the same thing. He rolls him up and gets 1 count. Logan Hawk back to his feet faster. Continues the attack. Look at this, picks him up, drops him down into almost like a side effect attack. Up overhead, the strength of Logan Hawk. The size of that man. Trevor looking for the ropes. Looking for the ropes to get himself back into the action, but Logan Hawk blocked. Trevor catching that right hand coming in. He also caught those hands around his throat too, but that's beside the point. 15-minute time limit. Object of the game. As many pins as you can. Whoever comes out with the most points. Secure points by pinfalls and submissions. Interceptor and Logan Hawk looking for the first pinfall. And a 2 count is the Lawman. Gets the shoulder up. Logan Hawk stepping outside. Look at this. Samoan splash has to be. There's no other reason for that man to be up that high. And that may do it. Trevor again gets the shoulder. Again gets the shoulder up. Logan Hawk having none of it. Stays on the attack as well, not letting any air get into the lungs of the Lawman. DDT rolls him down. And the real deal. Tide is turned against the real deal here. telling you, man, if I get these sound bites figured out, Trevor's coming out to some Johnny Cash. I fought the law in the law won. I fought the law in the law won. I get the feeling that the resource material for Trevor the Lawman would probably appreciate having some Johnny Cash as his entrance music. We got a spear. We've got a 2 count, and a 2 count only is Logan Hawk. Comes up off that mat with a bit of purpose. Up on the shoulder, not looking good. Flapjack. Hawk rolling out of the ring, looking to save himself. Push some distance, catch his breath. Trevor the Lawman taking flight over the top rope. Crashing down to the outside. Making me move my seat. Scared me. A leg sweep. And again, Logan Hawk. This is the man beast, Logan Hawk. Is definitely going to be a force to reckon with in season 3. As will Trevor. The heavyweight, the title scene is going to look. Title scene is going to be tough. Feet. He's going for the choke. Going for that triangle chokehold. Logan Hawk, can he hold on? 5 minutes have passed. We have about 10 minutes left in this matchup. And Logan Hawk holding on. Not only, look at this, not only is he holding on, he throws the Lawman off. But again, too much. Too much taken out as Trevor goes to the corner again. Logan Hawk. Logan Hawk, seeing what Headhunter had pulled earlier, followed suit. Logan Hawk paying close attention to the matchup earlier. Big clothesline. Down he goes again. Logan Hawk, two-handed choke. And Trevor gets his fingers in the eyes. Spin out slam. The referee's count inside the ring has started. As Trevor and Logan Hawk battle it out. Fisticuffs. Neither man with a pinfall or victory as of yet. Another big suplex by the Real Deal. Wow. Just tearing him apart, missing with that final clothesline. Both men trying to get to the, look at this, caught the hand. Caught the hand in a disrespectful slap. Logan Hawk going for the leg drop, missing out, catches a drop kick. The referee's count still going on as she tells these men to get back in the ring. End up with a double count out. Victory for both, I suppose. Logan Hawk with a Loganator. And we might get a pinfall here. First pinfall. First point going to Logan Hawk. And he's trying to ride that momentum, trying to keep a little bit of, keep this big man down. Let's him crawl into the corner and Logan Hawk. Where Logan Hawk just continues the assault. 1 point up. Closing in on the 5-minute mark. 6.5 minutes remain, and we got another slam, another Loganator. 2 points up for Logan. Trevor lifts the knee. Low shot to the belly here. Big suplex, nicely done. Wasn't sure he was going to get that big man over like that. Superman punch in the cover. 2-1. Logan Hawk still with the advantage. Still with the advantage. 2 points to 1, and now Trevor eats a boot. Logan Hawk coming up out of that corner again. Squares him up. Sidewalk slam. Logan Hawk looking to pad the pointage. 3-1. Again, Trevor gets the knee up. Sends Logan into the corner. Slams him down. Well, we're working on it, man. We're definitely going all night. We're still going. 3-2. Trevor looking to make the comeback here. 10 minutes have passed. 5 minutes remain. Up he goes. Down he goes. Another sidewalk slam. Logan Hawk, top rope. To the outside. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. He just killed that. He just broke that man's sternum. Punctured 3 ribs. He broke 6 ribs, 3 lungs, and a partridge in a pear tree. Trevor back to his feet, unbelievably so. Logan Hawk with the 1 point advantage. Yeah, this one's going to be a late nighter, baby. I don't know unless the next match is, unless Zakk the Ripper pulls off another quick match like that. Maybe. 2 more to go after this. Zakk the Ripper and the winner of this match and the winner of that match will face Bud Marvelous while he defends his World Heavyweight Championship against a man he's already battled 4 different times. But that's not beside the point. We got a tie. We could be looking at a tie here. We even to score 3-3. Logan Hawk and Trevor the Lawman have battled it out. Look at this. Logan with a roll up. Snags that one. Steals that victory on that one. Overhead suplex, and Logan Hawk is looking again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Caught by Trevor. Back to his feet. 4-3. 3 minutes left. Caught up. Logan caught him coming in. Military press. Elevator drop. And again, Logan Hawk to the top rope. Samoan splash. A hook of the leg. Logan Hawk looking to go 5-3. And he gets it. Dropping the big leg. Going for the cover. Pulling the leg. Referee Jenna Taylor gets the 2 count. Logan, second turnbuckle. Look at this. Something new. Look at this. Logan up there running his mouth. Trevor climbing up to the top rope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Olympic slam. Look at this. Logan Hawk reverses, rolls it around to a powerbomb. Jesus effing Christ. What a move. And Logan Hawk is trying to solidify his spot here. We are coming up onto the 2-minute warning. Logan Hawk wants the world title. Zakk the Ripper needs the world title. Bud Marvelous has the world title. Logan Hawk, look at this. Logan Hawk, a head full of steam. Follows it up with a kick to the back. 5-2, a minute and a half left, and Logan Hawk is firing on all 12 cylinders up until that point. Trevor tried to make a comeback, but gets caught short. Logan Hawk dropping big knees into small ribs and climbing top ropes. He is going to kill somebody, possibly himself. Another Samoan splash. Doubled with 1 minute left. Logan Hawk is some ungodly endurance creature. DDT. 41 seconds left. All Trevor can hope for. All Trevor can hope for at this point is to injure Logan Hawk enough that Zakk the Ripper wins the title or goes on to face Buddy. Only because he's a much... Oh, look at this. Hold up. Oh, no. Hold on, guys. I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what this is. Hold on. I'm trying. Hold on. We're going to go blank for a minute. What happened? Don't crash on us, you bastard. We know who won this matchup. I don't know. It'll let me simulate it. But I feel this is going to be kind of a weird thing. If Logan Hawk doesn't win this, there were 16 seconds left on that before it actually fucking crashed out on us. Is where we're at. So, I'm going to simulate this. Or do you guys want to sit through another match? I mean, I'll reset this. I mean, we can do it again. We're only 2 matches out. I got no problem. Do you guys want to simulate this one, or do you want to restart this match? You say restart it from the get-go? I know you would. Let's see how it turns out. It may not be. It may turn into a different type of match as well. So it may not be another Iron Man. Bud, you still with us? Bud Marvelous, you still around? You still here? Alright. So let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm all in. I'm gonna grab a drink. Ah, you son of a bitch. You bastard. Now the good news is it's a 3rd round match. 2nd round match. This could be an hour-long match.
The following is a championship tournament semi-finals match. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 355 pounds, the real deal.
So it did this for the last man standing match. But both of these men have been beat to hell and back already. So as long as it doesn't crash on us again, we have to be already died. Though I probably could have skipped the entrances on this one, but that's alright. They're over now. Last man standing. All we gotta wait for is the 10 count. Logan Hawk firing off first. I did notice him the first time around here. Two might not be a decent tag team. Think about referees starting this count early already. Logan Hawk down for 7 already. I said this could be a quick match with the beating these two have already handed out and been given. But that might cause this, which is just fine by me too. Back to his feet. Logan Hogg at least up to one knee, fires off a shot. Catches a rib shot there from that knee. Trevor fires off a few more shots to those ribs. Trevor running him down, running his opponent down with clothesline after clothesline. Referee Joe Brony making the count. I hate these last man standing matches. And Trevor looking for some way to keep the big man down. Shot to the midsection across the back. Logan rolls out of the way of that one. He fires off a couple of right hands. And a power driver on the outside. He just made Trevor the Lawman 6 inches shorter. Trevor back to his feet. Back inside goes Joe. Logan Hawk follows him out, but eats a set of steps. And Joe starts his count again. Now, what do you suppose the significance of that is? What's he got in mind for those things? Both men still outside. Logan Hawk. Where the hell's Joe going? Joe going out stealing some lady's drink. Logan Hawk squeezing that man's head like a melon. We can do it, guys. We can do it. It's only been a 4.5 hour stream. Storm 85678. Welcome in. How are you? Come on in. Say hello. This guy's rolling in. Look at that. Chat taking care of chat. And Logan Hawk just eats a boot to the face. We got another 10 count started. Doing really well. We are finishing up, I don't want to say finishing up, but we are about midway through a World Heavyweight Championship tournament. And now we're completely made up universe here of AoK Championship Wrestling. How did you find us, man? What brings you in? How did you come across the Ace of Knaves Entertainment? Got another 10 count started. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I'm glad you chose us. If you're a fan, if you have the game, you'd like to join us here in the chat. Everybody in chat has a wrestler on the in the game. If you'd like to join us, the information's there. Just upload your character to the community creations using 2K23. Throw the hashtag AoK up, but keep your wrestler with no signatures or finishers as part of the regular moveset. And the attributes maxed at 95. Nothing higher than 95. Anything below it's just fine. There you go. Throw the hashtag on for AoK. We'll track it down. We'll throw it into the roster. We will start Universe, the actual Universe mode, Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. What we're doing right now is our preseason heading into Season 3. We'd be absolutely glad to have you. And, yeah. Referee again with another 10 count. Now we got if it fits the character, we're fine with it. You know what I mean? I think we got one or two that float around with it, I'm sure. I'm pretty open about most things. I don't even mind move thief. You know what I mean? Like, what you gonna do, man? You know, what you gonna do? And look at this, the referee at 6, Logan Hawk, down on the mat. Back up at 8 and back to the outside. I'll be honest with you, Logan. No matter what happens here, buddy, no matter what happens in this particular matchup, if we hadn't had that game freeze, the 16 seconds left in a 15-minute Iron Man match, you were definitely winning that matchup. So Wednesday night, Logan, Wednesday night, regardless of what happens here, a heavyweight championship match for you. Regardless of who the champion is, whether it's Zakk the Ripper, whether Bud Marvelous retains, whether it's Zakk the Ripper grabs it up, whether Trevor grabs it up. Logan Hawk coming in with a chair and eats a boot, and the referee starts his count again. Good God, I hate last man standing matches. Trevor trying to keep the crowd on his side here throughout all this. Coming up over the top rope, and Trevor with the chair. And Logan Hawk having none of it. He said, I brought it in here. Logan Hawk busted open on both sides of the head. Sweet, we appreciate it, man. I will grab that up after sometime between now and Wednesday. Even better, man. Even better. Appreciate that. Makes my life so much easier, man. Makes my life so much easier. Yeah, we'll get it up there, and like moderator said, you know, we let the AI handle the majority of it. With 23, there's a little more. The universe mode for 23 is going to be a little more work in progress for us. So I'm not real sure. Not real sure how it's all going to play out going forward. But come back in Wednesday night at 9, and we will have all the information available then for us. But yeah, I'm excited because, like I said, we are just going through the tournaments to crown and verify our champions. And you come in Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Yeah, baby. Eastern Time. We get in about usually about 3-hour shows we end up in. But again, first time in universe mode with 23, don't know what's going to happen yet. And again, Trevor back to his feet before the count of 9, but Logan Hawk whips him into the corner. Big splash out of the corner again. Logan Hawk, head full of steam. Wasting no time. letting the ref start that count. Logan Hawk again. Calls his man up, runs him down with another giant clothesline. And Joe Brony starts the count again. Trevor the Lawman, again, hell of a showing here as a debut character. Up on the shoulder, running power slam, Logan Hawk, trying to make a statement as to his stance here in AoK. He's making sure Trevor understands that message is being handed directly to him. Logan Hawk again. This time Trevor with the advantage. The referee again with the count started. Stuttering over my words. Still going, and Logan back to his knees again, back to his feet. And pulls Trevor in. This could be it. Loganator lined up. Down he goes. And Logan Hawk stepping out of the ring. I thought he was looking for a weapon just in case. The crowd here at the AoK Arena getting in behind Logan Hawk. And that may have done it. Logan Hawk. Logan Hawk taking out Trevor. Trevor the Lawman. And we're about to see Logan Hawk take on Zakk the Ripper. The big man makes his entrance, or makes his exit. He should probably just stay in the ring. He should probably just stay in the ring. Logan Hawk, Zakk the Ripper. Logan Hawk with chants in the chat. And a message for the crew. Trust and unity. And take a look at the brackets. Take a look at the brackets. Dun, dun, dun. Zakk the Ripper, Logan Hawk. One of these two men will go on to face the marvelous one, Bud Marvelous, for the World Heavyweight Championship. Let's hit ringside. Let's see what kind of ridiculousness they're going to put these two through. Get those entrances on, because Zakk the Ripper, it's that time. It's that time. In a ladder match, Zakk the Ripper lucking out here. Zakk the Ripper earlier with his match against Boone. Boone powerbombed Zakk and then left the ring to get a weapon. Zakk the Ripper ran up the ladder and never missed a beat on disconnecting the briefcase from the hook above the ring. He won that match in like 2 minutes. He's the first one out this time. You know what time it is when Zakk the Ripper's here. It's about 4:19 because this is going to take a minute. as he enters the arena with his ever-present glass piece leading the way. The arena fills with that familiar aroma, that fog. That mist, that surreal feeling that it leaves behind. Again, does he really walk that slow? Or is it just a plan from the man? Yeah, all through season 2, he saved his energy. Saved all his energy up for this one matchup. This one tournament. He's going to go through this tournament undefeated. He's going to get him. We're going to put him into the universe mode, and he's going to go run ranch. He's going to end up part of the squash squad in about 2 days. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Zakk the Ripper is going to win the heavyweight title, and then there's going to be that. Zakk the Ripper bringing that smoke down here to ringside. Might me forgot what I was talking about. As he gets ready to make his final pass around, always to the left-hand side, like clockwork. Because the party don't end. It doesn't even start until we exhale. Zakk the Ripper has made his entrance. And we're all a little bit happier or a little bit hungrier. Concession stand sales go up 33 1/8 when Zakk the Ripper enters the arena.
And his opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 355 pounds.
The real deal. Like potpourri, but not. Like some skunk come in here and pissed on a pedal somewhere. Logan Hawk, at this point in the game, at this point in the tournament, Logan Hawk kind of is the kind of is the leader in the polls for taking this whole thing home tonight. Sweet. That's always a good feeling, ain't it? It's always a good feeling. That briefcase high above the ring. And look at Zakk the Ripper. Jesus effing Christ. What has gotten into this man? Zakk the Ripper full of aggression tonight. Holding on to the wrist and just taking the big man down. Out of the ring looking for that ladder. Look at this Zakk. I ain't never seen Zakk the Ripper run. Get out of here. Get out of here. Zakk the Ripper ain't gonna run that. Zakk the Ripper doesn't run nothing. Maybe his mouth. That's about it. From behind. Shot to the back. Irish whip. Sends the big man over. Zakk. Looking to make a quick one out of it. You're really gonna watch that man step over the top rope and then climb that ladder. And you're really gonna let him do it. Jesus Christ, Logan Hawk here is bad as Zakk. There they go, back and forth. Zakk trying to get the briefcase. Logan right there to block all of that. Power bomb from the ladder. Not a whole lot of room to work right there, boys. Logan Hawk deadlift military press. Logan Hawk kind of got his opponent in his own way. Nah, you're not doing that. Look at this. Big elbow drop. Over the top rope. What is Logan Hawk taking his time here? I don't know if he's just doling out punishment. Yeah, just doling out punishment. Another ladder. What is he doing? 3 ladders in the ring. And this is not gonna look. This is gonna be rough. Zakk not taking chances with it. Sends the big man out. Zakk clearing, making room. Oh, mistimed that one. Swing and a miss. And Logan scoops him up. Sidewalk slam. Locking horns, right hand, right between the eyes. Zakk the Ripper no selling the shit out of it. Sends him over the top rope, looking for a ladder. And he can't get them. The game mechanics won't let him pick one up. Yeah, and now unfortunately nobody can pick a ladder up because they're all jumbled together. Logan Hawk, that big running guy. Just avalanche smash into the corner. And Zakk again. Right in the ball shack. Irish whip sends him against the ropes. Ducks under a nice sweeping neck breaker. Zakk the Ripper stepping his game up for season 3. Still ain't figured out how to pick up a ladder. Old-fashioned beatdown ain't never hurt nobody. Zakk also a little more vocal this year. Good golly, look at this man. Just get under the ring. There's got to be more ladders under there. Yeah, right? Even if it is just to watch Star Wars or gargoyles. Sets him up. Nope. Logan one step ahead. Bulldog on the outside. Back inside. Back outside. Logan Hawk. Looking for more stuffs. And Logan Hawk again. Sends his opponent into the corner. Follows it up with a series of avalanches. And Zakk the Ripper in trouble as the Real Deal snaps him around over the neck breaker. And the Reaper has arisen. Can Zakk the Ripper hit him with the 1888? I think we're about to find out. 1888. Zakk the Ripper hits him with an 1888. And unfortunately, can't do a damn thing about it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Put that down. Put it down. Put it down. You can't reach. You can't reach that thing carrying net. You can't do that. Zakk. Jesus Christ. Zakk, what are you doing? Logan Hawk gonna hit you with a Loganator right on top of them stairs, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for the night. Yeah. And you brought it on yourself. It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me, buddy. Zakk the Ripper not getting up. I think he thinks if he pretends to be asleep, you'll go away. Logan taken down with a clothesline, and the Ripper still in need of a ladder to finish this matchup. Yep, that's about what's gonna happen. That's about what's gonna happen. And we go, steel chair. But I would say this thing, Storm. They our women's championship. The absolute underdog went through a ridiculous amount of bullshit to face a fresh champion and still fucking won it. She still walked away. Unbelievable tournament. Unbelievable tournament. Look at this. Zakk the Ripper getting his momentum used against him as Logan Hawk just scooped him right up. Logan, get a ladder. Somebody get a ladder. DDT, Zakk the Ripper snags up that DDT. Back. Another 1888 could be. It sure was. Don't do the steps. Get a ladder. There's not enough steps there to reach. You need a ladder. It has more steps on it, Zakk. Zakk, put it down. Zakk. Alright, I might have to get involved here momentarily. I might have to get involved here. Logan Hawk about knocked himself out. Nah, stop. Put those down. Put those down. Put that down. Logan, drop those. Drop it. Drop it. Drop the goddamn things. What the actual hell? Just drop them. Why? It's freezing up on them. Ouch. I didn't do that. Did I not take control of that? I didn't take control of it last time. Haha, that made sense. Jesus Christ. Alright, drop it. Alright, can we get... No, don't stop. Is that going to be enough? Oh, don't do that. Don't Don't restart this bullshit. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Probably not. Son of a bitch. Somebody stun somebody. Is there anything under here? No, there's nothing under there. Get out of there. Damn it. Zakk. Just stay away for a damn minute. Just stay away from me. Just sit over there for a minute. I'm not trying to be involved. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Zakk, don't. Just don't. Alright? Mind your business. Trying to help you, Zakk. Yay! Everybody back in the ring, and everybody back to what we were doing. Everybody's job's back under control. Everybody knows what's going on. Alright, let's get into this. I think it's that down. I'm going to ban Zakk from bringing that glass piece down. Logan, come on. Thank God. Logan Hawk looking to finally bring this matchup home. And he can't because it's glitched out that he can't get around to the steps. Zakk the Ripper, boom. Zakk attack, flat out, Logan. What is with the stairs? What is with the stairs? Down goes the ladder. Zakk the Ripper trying to use the Black Plague. Tries to lay the Black Plague out on the steel steps. And Logan Hawk again battles back up from the corner. Steel chairs mangled. Scoops him up. Logan just missing that ladder. Pick that ladder up. Put it up. Climb up that ladder. And go smack the shit out of Bud Marvelous. Just wrap this up. Send it home. Zakk the Ripper able to get back in the ring, but on spaghetti legs there. And Logan Hawk, I thought Logan was going the whole way to the top. Jesus. Zakk, nah, ain't nobody going nowhere. Power bomb on the ladder. Zakk the Ripper looking to set up an 1888 on the ladder. Aiming for the ladder. Now he's got to get that. Oh, geez, now he's got to get the ladder out from under that big ass corpse. Go, boy, get. You're the underdog in this matchup, man. Get. You're the underdog in this matchup. You'll be the underdog in the next matchup, though you're going to have a size differential, I think. And the big man back to his feet. Zakk waiting for him. Seen him coming. Seen him coming. Do something. Zakk slapping Logan's face down on top of that ladder. High up on top. Back and forth begins. Logan Hawk. Look at this. Zakk. Don't do it, Zakk. A neck breaker from the top of the ladder. Zakk the Ripper may have just killed Logan Hawk. Zakk the Ripper may have just killed Zakk the Ripper. I'm not sure. Back to his feet he is, going up. He's looking to take it. Zakk the Ripper kicking off Season 3 in a big, big way. Logan Hawk back to his feet. Zakk, a master at puzzles. And Logan Hawk, the only chance he had was just take the ladder away. The only chance Logan Hawk had was just take the ladder away. Catches him in a choke slam. Zakk the Ripper choke slam head first into the ladder. Where are you going, Logan? Oh, okay. Logan Hawk, Samoan splash. Keeping Zakk the Ripper down. Yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate you being here so long, Josh. Have a good night. Good luck tomorrow. You got all that, man. That ain't no thing. It ain't no thing, and I will see you and talk to you whenever it is that I see you and talk to you. I'm probably, in all honesty, I'm probably just not going to do that. I'm probably just going to roll right out tonight. And Zakk the Ripper comes up short. Always a bridesmaid, never the bride. As Zakk the Ripper comes up short, Logan Hawk snagging up that big win.
Here is your winner.
But yes, indeed, I'm probably not going to do a raid tonight. I got a bunch of shit tomorrow too. So yeah, getting late, and we got one more match. The main event. Logan Hawk opens the briefcase, sees the handwritten letter in fat jumbo Sharpie. Your princess is in another castle. Logan Hawk, Buddy Marvelous, World Heavyweight Championship, end of the tournament, a fresh Bud Marvelous, a beaten, battered, and bruised Logan Hawk. Logan Hawk on his 4th match. Everything gonna be all. I say, hey, everything gonna be all right. Every little thing gonna be all right. Come on, every little thing gonna be all right. What's going on? Hold up, what's going on? Yeah, bluck.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
You heard the man. This is the kind of matchup we end up with here. Logan Hawk. Ready to go. Ready to snag what he claims is his to begin with. Yeah, and she didn't give you she ain't gonna gift it over to you. You ain't gonna talk her into that. She gonna let you borrow it? Nah. Mama Logan ain't gonna hear all that. Mama Logan don't want to hear that. Listen, man. True story. My uncle wanted a motorcycle real bad. And I'm talking like he's a full-grown man now. You know what I mean? He's a full-grown man. But he was living with my grandmother. He wanted a motorcycle. So my grandmother said, "All right, fine. I'll even sign off on it. I'll sign on it for you. But you have to take out a life insurance policy and put me down as the beneficiary. That way if you kill yourself on the son of a bitch, I can pay the fucking thing off and maybe get myself a little something on the side." Grandma was a smart person. But yeah, that's a legit thing she did. I could see Mama Logan pulling something very similar. World Heavyweight Champion, Bud Marvelous. The Marvelous One. Did anybody catch as to what type of match this was going to be other than a world title match? Guess we're going to talk about it right now. All right, Wayne, get on it. Yeah, boy. Double it down.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 355 pounds, the real deal, Logan Hall.
I didn't see anything.
From wherever he wants, weighing in at 237 pounds.
The tables, no ladders.
He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Buddy Marvelous.
This crowd a little unsure whether they like the Marvelous One here tonight or not. Referee Jenna Taylor, showing that title off, holding it high above. Whose name goes on it first this season? Whose name goes on it first? Bud Marvelous giving up a huge size difference, but Logan Hawk giving up a severe energy deficiency here. It may not matter though. Logan Hawk may have enough in the tank just to throw Bud Marvelous around long enough for him to quit. Marvelous One. Hold tight, Bud. Don't kill nobody. Don't kill nobody. One-on-one. Normal matchup for the heavyweight title. All of this for these two to face off one-on-one. Good golly. Bud one step ahead that time. Swinging up high to catch him in the jaw. Suplex all the way over. Look at this, Logan Hawk allowing Bud Marvelous to at least get up to the corner. Just to make it easier, they're running right back into it. Marvelous bouncing off that corner turnbuckle. And Logan Hawk still got the strength left to be tossing Marvelous one around, looking to reclaim that world title. Looking to start season 3 with the gold around his waist. Yeah, no gimmicky match this time, 50-50. And look at this, Logan snagged up a pinfall earlier in an Iron Man match with that. Whether that counts or not, I'm not real sure. Bud Marvelous. Outside with the fans. Rolls out of the ring to, well, end up where he's at now. Logan Hawk. Again, keeping the match at his pace. STO. You don't know. Nah, Bud's a good guy. Marvelous One's a good guy. He's just misunderstood. It's what's best for business. Actually, the Marvelous One was, me doing this was part of Bud's idea, really. Kind of Bud's idea. So I'm glad you talked me into it. Big clothesline by Logan Hawk going to the top rope. Samoan splash. And here we go. 2 count only. Bud Marvelous. Nah, you gotta say Marvelous in front of Bud Marvelous. But you do look marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Bud letting this man breathe. Usually he's a little more, there we go. As I say, usually he's a little more aggressive. I think it's the mustache. I think it's the mustache. Look at this, into the chicken wing. I said, Bud Marvelous. Yeah, OTM with the, I will say OTM with, look at this, Bud. Locking into the newly named Marvelous Dreams. Yeah, and we got to tap out. Logan Hawk tapping out to the Marvelous Bud Marvelous. Look at this, after a giant Samoan splash. Bud able to take advantage of the 3 matches prior. But Logan Hawk, I had said earlier in the stream that regardless of the outcome of that match earlier tonight, that due to the crash, that you would have won that match, and you still won regardless. I did say that I would give you that world title shot come Wednesday night. Let that bud finish up his celebration here. Everybody bask in the glory that is the marvelous mustache. Because we got shit to do over here real quick. Let's do a couple of things here real quick. Back out of this. Back out of this. Let's grab this up real quick since it's there. Looks like our boy right there, eh? We got you. That's an old one. That's not us. That's not us. That's not us. Nah, that's not us. That's not us. That's not us. That's not us. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, we're good. Alright, we got you. We got you. We got you. Back that out. We're gonna bounce that over here. Jump this over here. Gotta crown our champions right quick. Nah, this thing's trying to tell us. Ooh, look at that. Cameron Sawyer. Thing trying to tell us Cameron Sawyer. And yeah, sorry OTM. James Coleman takes us to 51. What do we need to do? We need to get into here. We need to get to here. Got a couple spots he's gonna fit in real nicely, like. Couple spots that he's gonna fit in real nice, like around here. There's a place for that. There's a place for that man here. There's a place for that man here. Might have to throw more matchups on here. Oh. Cruiserweight champion Dameon Bouchard. Dameon Bouchard snagging up that Cruiserweight title tonight. Lock that down. Oh, it didn't take. Why did you not take? Come on, man. That's because that's not where you do it from, you dopey son of a bitch. This is what happens. We're going to attempt something this year. I'm curious about... That's going to sit for a while. Curious about the way the rosters are going to be set. I'm not sure I'm going to fill the whole... I haven't quite figured out the algorithm of this thing yet, to be honest with you. That'll do it. We've got our champions. We got our champion set. Oh, we didn't send our boy over here. We didn't send your boy over here. Lock that down. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of it's going to be a lot of storyline based. So there's not a whole lot of not sure what how I'm trying to explain it outside of my head. Oh yeah. I said we haven't really started moving anybody into places other than a couple rivalries that kind of presented themselves during the tournaments. Some interconnections between some of the wrestlers, those that would be allied. Not really trying to give it a place to go, branch out from, and then we'll see how the game responds, and it'll, like I said, it'll be a work in progress as we figure out the best route to take for the content that we want to send out. Normally I would leave here with a raid, but I got a long week ahead of me. I've had a long day, and I do appreciate everybody that was here tonight, everybody that stuck around for it, all 5 hours of this. Good golly, 5-hour stream, guys. Good golly goddamn, I appreciate you folks. This will be the last long stream for a while, I hope. With that being said, all the new followers tonight, I appreciate you. I will see you on Wednesday night. We are here Sunday nights at 7. We are here Wednesday nights at 9. And this is pretty much what we get around to. Have a good night, ZA, Logan, Storm. I seen Hunter was probably still floating around. Bud Marvelous, if you're out there. We'll see you Wednesday night facing off against Logan Hawk. Logan Hawk, you get your upcomings. Do what you need. We'll talk about what you want.